of days. Still have those plans that we made. Maybe we could run away. Bright and blue, feel sunbeams dance on my face. I pull you into my space, lose myself in your embrace. Take a breath, maybe I'm not thinking straight. Can never tell what to say, just want to bask in your gaze. Is it true? 'Cause all the things that you say are swimming laps in my brain. So baby, take my heart, 'cause I can take the rush, and we could travel around the world. See you smiling whenever I start to blush, because I want to be your girl. Lose myself in your embrace. Lose myself in your embrace. Let's start a life together, you and I, and we can dance across the sky. There's nothing like the way I feel inside. I call your presence paradise. I know that the saddest love is one with no regrets. So baby, let's take a chance, because that's what we get. I'll do it again. Take a breath, maybe I'm not thinking straight. Can never tell what to say, just want to bask in your gaze. Is it true? 'Cause all the things that you say are swimming laps in my brain. So baby, take my heart, 'cause I can take the rush, and we could travel around the world. See you smiling whenever I start to blush, because I want to be your girl. Lose myself in your embrace. Lose myself in your embrace. Let's start a life together, you and I, and we can dance across the sky. There's nothing like the way I feel inside. I call your presence paradise. They say that the saddest love is one that's filled with no regrets, and so that's why we shouldn't feel the ending. I'll see you smiling as the world around me ends. I'm sure I just want to be with you one more day. One more day. Someday soon. I'm sorry that it had to end this way. I'm sure that we will meet again someday. I wish I told you all this long ago, but now it's too much for my pride. But if I never had a chance to grow, then how will you make up your mind? 'Cause she has never really loved you from the start. But you could never even spend a day apart. It breaks my heart, 'cause I'm an angel but in disguise. I see your face and I close my eyes. I feel your gaze and mine into my try. I'll take you to the sea, and maybe then you'll
Hello?
see me eye to eye.
Wait, let me turn down the
I
music.
am nothing in comparison.
Hello. I think I was originally gonna play Firewatch tonight, but I listened to this song and like I got kind of lightning struck by inspiration, and I was like, I wanna write an animatic outline for this song. Yeah, so there's no games today. Also, I finished work really late. Hi, Ro. I finished work really late, so I'm like, you know, it's fine if I don't play a game today because then maybe it'll be a little too long. But yeah, so basically, I wonder what the best window to do this would be in. But yeah, basically I listened to this song earlier and I don't know. I think I mentioned this in your stream or the other day that I wanted to do more like animatics and stuff like that. And like it's something that I've kind of wanted to do since I was younger, but then I just like never ended up doing it. So I'm just gonna write the outline, and I'm not sure necessarily if I'm gonna draw it and like make the actual thing, but I think it would be fun to at least write down my ideas. I was in this project earlier this year where they were doing like a storyboard and animations for this song. Or not animations, but like panels. Basically like what I wanted to do when I was younger, but in a bit of a like less frames. So I saw how they had laid it out and I'm like, oh okay, I think I can try to do it like this. Like it the way they laid it out just like made it make sense for my brain. So I'm gonna try to outline it on stream. I haven't done any prep work and I listened to the song a couple times, but I didn't want to listen to it too many times because I wanted to try to work through my thought process for things on stream. I thought it would be fun. But yeah, this is basically just an idea for like a Bat Family / like Robin focused animatic. Joony stream, yo, yay! I was gonna start earlier, but I was also like, I want to watch Ro play 14 and I was still working, so hee. Animatics for the whole song? Yeah, for the whole song. So let me pull up the song first. If I move into YouTube watching maybe? If it go here and then change this to this. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, let me get the song prepped real quick. I just want to say what's up and have a good stream. Thanks, Millie. Hope you have a good night. I think you were studying earlier, right? I hope you have good luck with your exams. If you still have exams. Isn't it summertime though? Are you in like summer classes or something? Okay, I need to make myself smaller. Also, I like don't play This is probably Honkai spoilers, but I don't play Honkai, so I'm like, yeah, something's happening.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of mistakes, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. I dream.
Okay, but yeah, so that's the song. I finally made it to the Elden Ring DLC. Oh, congrats. I hope you have fun. Let me move over to my animatic work. Slide. Transition. Okay. So I basically didn't really prep. Like, I didn't really do any prep work before stream because I kind of want to just do everything on stream. So I'm just like literally working with a blank Google Doc. And okay. I have the Google Doc and I also have the sheet music that I found that someone made. It's like by Dust of Stars on MuseScore. And then, oh, fuck. How the other group laid it out. Okay, wait, so project name. Robin Animatic. Song. Where'd my window go? Oh god. Oh wait, it's literally right here. If I can stop one heart from breaking, Hoyo mix. Oh, that's big. Okay. And then how the people I saw did their sheet was that they put in a table? Table? Where's table? I don't know how to use Google Docs. They put in like a table that has like the lyrics, the scene, and then oh, there it is. Table, and then the lyrics, scene, and like a description of the scene. So this one's lyrics, and then scene. I feel like honestly, I'll probably have to add in like timing. Can you read sheet music? I can't, but I also can. I'm really bad at it. Like, I can read ish. No, I can't really read. But the nice thing about MuseScore is that like it has it plays it. Oh, you can't hear it. It can play the music for you. Is it playing? Yeah. Joony can't read. Yeah, I can't read. I reserve my reading skills for fanfic, you know? But yeah, so it can play the music for me, and then I just thought it would be nicer to have it like this because then it's better for timing, because some of the moments I was thinking of are not tied to the lyrics specifically. They're tied more to the points in the music. But at the same time, it's going to be hard to... I think I need to edit this and then add in the lyrics so that I can follow along properly with the timing, but that's something I'm probably going to do off stream. I keep trying to learn it, but I never stick long enough to make it but it never sticks long enough to make it like muscle memory. Oh, yeah, like I kind of have like maybe relative pitch, or I'm not really sure. Like I get the gist mainly because I used to be in choir, so usually I get the gist of it, and then I just have like the memory of like what those notes are. So as long as I remember like the anchoring notes, then I'm able to remember like what it's supposed to be in the end, or like what it's supposed to be as we go on. But yeah, I'm like really, really bad at like reading music and everything like that. So lyrics, scene, and then description, and I think I can do like timing. Description. And then timing. Well, timing should actually probably go in the second column. Well, no, lyrics. And then timing here, maybe. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Bro, I'm actually surprised that you can't read music because, like, don't you, like, were you in a band and stuff like that? And, like, you, like, play the guitar, so I'm surprised you don't, like, I'm surprised that you haven't, like, that you don't know how to read music. Also, I'm probably gonna put in, I'm honestly just gonna have this song on repeat, probably. So sorry if it gets annoying. Where's Spotify? I don't know. For me, like my family, like they played like the piano and like the violin because Asian household. And I played a little bit of piano. Let me make my desk smaller. I played a little bit of piano, but I never actually properly learned how to read music. So then I don't know why my piano teacher let me get away with that, honestly. But yeah. Okay. So there's like the opening part. Okay, wait, let me casual Asian musician. Yeah, my sisters are like casually Asian musician. Me just like, okay, wait, okay, wait, actually, I like, what's the best way to do this? Okay, if we play this part here. Okay, so that's one opening part. I don't remember like what these are called. stupid is this? I don't remember what these are called. Is that like a... It's not a stanza because that's poetry, right? What's like a... What's a line? Actually, no, I can't do Google on stream because I'm scared it's gonna dox me. What is a line in spells in wrong 5 times? Music called. Does this dox me? I don't think it doxes me. A staff? A stave? No, that's like the up and down parts. Rest note bar lines? Oh, measure 1. Okay, measure 1. It's been a long time since I did choir. And then there's this part. Measure 2. Measure 3. Oh my god. Okay, this is where the music starts. So there's 4 measures at the beginning. Oh, we gotta get more tabs. Or not tabs. We gotta get more columns. Rows? We gotta get more rows. Oh god. Is there a way to add like multiple rows at the same time? Oh, thank god. I was like, oh please no. Okay. And then I think we can also make these all bigger. A little bit. Slightly larger. Does it actually max out that? No, okay. Okay, well anyway, not online at 5 a.m. for once. Hi, no. For once, you know, like, I mean, we're not gonna go until 5 a.m. Hopefully I can get this all done before then, because I got work tomorrow, you know? Wait, should I just say measure 1 here? Oh, I'm stupid. Am I stupid? Maybe a little bit. Should this also be... How do you make this, pageless? Pageless format? And then... Got it. Okay. Yeah, I think... Does this help? Is this how they did it? Yeah, okay, they did pageless format too. I'm just like copying this other group, like what they did for their for their music outline. But I hope you're doing well though. What's the lyrics opening measure 1? Yeah, should this measure be somewhere else? I don't know. Where did I put the lyrics again? Shit. Oh, here it is. Okay, maybe I should just... Oh, they're also called verses. I'm stupid. It's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste this into the animatic timeline. There it is. I'm just gonna copy and paste this here for my reference lyrics. Oh my god. How do I not have it formatted like this? 11. Anyway, casual Asian musician, I'm gonna go keep researching this deal. Say, have fun, good luck. I hope you win in very little deaths. I don't know. I feel like that was like channeling like, are you a winning son kind of energy. I don't know. I don't play Elden Ring, but good luck with Elden Ring. Okay. Okay, I don't know if this is the best way to do it. How do I... Okay, wait, let me just... I'm like, what is the most efficient, proper ways to do these things? I don't know. Okay. Oh, that's small. Okay, okay, okay. But yeah, I was like looking for templates for this actually. And I couldn't find any like proper like animatic templates. Okay, how do I get rid of this formatting? I don't know anything about music. It's okay. Me too. Honestly, I'm just trying my best. I'm like, technically, this is like the more boring stuff that I could have probably gotten done off stream. but at the same time, it's okay. Oh, I have more space on here. Okay. Okay, I can't make this too big because then it fucks up my stream stuff. Okay. How do I not fuck this up on stream? I like it when the drums go boom boom and the stinger goes opens their mouth and I don't immediately ruin the song. Yeah, me too. I love that part. It's so like, you know, every song should be like okay. I feel like the lyrics should be smaller. I don't know. Oh god. Should I add in like verse 1 starts here or something as like a title verse? Oh shit. Seeing behind the scenes stuff like this is dope. Yeah, I'm like I want to see more people like showing their process for this sort of thing, because I did go, not that I went to school for animation or anything, but I did take like some classes for just like animation and stuff. So then like we went over this, but it was always more along the lines of like we have a script and then there's like the actions. Like we didn't really do timing to music, but then like I don't know, there's like different parts of animation, right, where there's like the script and then there's like the timings of everything and then like the storyboarding and like I don't know, it's so complicated. I'm like I'm like not professional at all, so I don't really know how they do it properly. But I'm attempting. Where did I put the, okay, there it is. I have too many windows open actually. If I close, okay. So this is the what fetters my wait, no. Wait, verse 1 starts up here. Oopsies. But the lyrics for the song were just like so good. I don't know. I feel like for my animatic style that I typically go with, I kind of go with more one-to-one things. I don't know. I don't know. I think it'll be more obvious what I mean like when I write down my ideas. Okay, so this is this part. Okay, what fetters my fate? And then blown away white petals. And then leave me trapped in a cage. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Birds are born with no shackles. So this is measure 5 and 6. 5 to 6. So technically, okay, I'm overthinking it. Okay, I was like, technically, like these should be separated into 2 different lines, but my idea for this is probably gonna be a panning shot, so I don't need 2 separate lines there. I tried to write lyrics to a song once after a breakup. It was so cringe. I had to burn the booklet to make sure there was no evidence. Oh my god, no. I've like been trying to. I've like been trying to write a song or like do songwriting with like lyrics and shit. It's so hard and it's so bad. So every single time I like come up with like a nice lyric, I just like write it down and then I like look at it later and I'm like, I don't know what I was thinking. Or like I just like, what I've started doing is I've just started like saving things I like, so that like maybe in the future one day I can revisit it and be like, oh okay, actually this is kind of good, I could kind of use this maybe. Okay, so then this is 7 to 8, and then there's also here, there's also a little music pause. I don't know what the right terms are for that, so 9, 10. Okay, you're going too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. So this is 10 and 11. Okay. 10 to 11. Like, technically this timing, I was meaning to put it for, like, actual seconds, not just, like, the measures, but we'll fix it in the future later. I don't know. I have, like, 2 original songs on permanent we'll work on later. That's so good, though. At least you have, like, songs. I just have, like, lines. Like, maybe 1 or 2 lines. I'm like, this rhymes and sounds edgy. Let me put it here and maybe think on it for the next 5 years. You ever just rock out to a new song over and over again and then finally pay attention to the lyrics and it's totally not what you expected? Yeah, I feel like sometimes I've done that, especially with like, especially with, maybe if I put pre-chorus here, especially with like songs that are not in a language I speak, so like Korean or like Japanese. I just jam out to it and I'm like, I should look up the lyrics, and I'm like, that's completely not what I thought. Oh man, this song is so good for Robins though. Okay. I don't know, I feel bad because I'm like, this song is probably just gonna be on repeat the entire stream, but I'm like, I need it for my thought process. Okay, let my heart bravely. Where's the lyrics? Okay. Let my heart bravely spread the wings. Okay, so this is one line. Let my heart bravely spread the wings. Oh wait, this is the chorus now. Okay. I had one recently I was super into and I was going to send it to my lady, but then I looked at the lyrics and I was so glad I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes like there's like great songs and then yeah, you're like jamming out to it and then you like look at the lyrics and it's like, oh yeah, like this guy's talking about how he's cheating on his wife or something, or how he's like he like like is committing a crime or like is plotting a murder, and you're like, wait, this like the tone and the lyrics don't necessarily match. It's like, imagine you're just like listening to a song and it just sounds really like romantic or something like that, and then like it's all about committing crimes or like killing or like plotting a murder. Oh, I would burn down every home that gave you shelter from the rain. Oh god, that already sounds really bad. I'd provide you with poison if you care to fill your veins. Yeah, I could settle not to see you again, but I would rather you were brought to an end. It's one portion of the lyrics. Oh god. Yeah, that's not what you would probably want to send your significant other. Let my heart bravely spread the wings soaring past the night. Okay. Can I just like, because I'm copying it from Core or Genius, and it's like copying the formatting. If I open up my notepad, does it remove the formatting because it's getting annoying? Okay. Oh, it does. Okay. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace. It's so funny because like I was like listening to a cover that someone did, or like the voice actors from Honkai Star Rail did of this song. And then apparently everyone heard this lyric to trace the bright moonlight as like to trace the primal light. And then like even the official voice actors thought that it was to trace the primal light. And I'm like, damn. Sometimes it really do be like that though. I remember like when the Final Fantasy, like we got new Final Fantasy soundtracks. Like whenever like we get new soundtracks, like people go nuts because they're like, the lyrics are tied to like plot points of the game. So people are like trying to decipher like what things mean and everything like that. So everyone's just like listening to the lyrics and like trying to figure out like what the lyrics are so that they can theorize about like what they mean and symbolize in terms of the game. And it's so fun, but it's also so funny because people just get it wrong and then they're like, oh, okay, this is different. This is way different than I thought. Okay, no further hesitation on those unanswered questions. Now I'll make Dream Unchained. And then, okay, I was like, damn, we're done. But there's like more. Okay. Oh. Click the wrong hotkey. Or hotkey? Shortcut. I don't know. For work, I use a MacBook for work sometimes. And then, well, I just have like a personal MacBook from like when I was younger. Okay, my old ass laptop. So the keybinds for controlling like copy paste are different, like slightly, because I think Macs don't have a control button. They have like a command button, and it's placed in a different spot than a Windows control button is. So I always get fucked up and like I mess up like which one is which. Oh fuck. Why can't I add more rows? Okay. Okay, please let me add a bunch at a time. Thank you. Okay. To trace the bright moonlight, let the clouds heal me of the stings. Oh wait, I already pasted this one. Oh, I'm so excited though because I think the project I participated in that kind of also helped inspire me that I can do this is like gonna be released soon, and I'm like, oh, ayo. I don't know. I played a very, very small part in it, so I'm like, but I'm still like proud. I'm like, oh, I took part in like in a project. I'm like, yay. I don't know. I'm just like, woo. Special paces control shift V. I think that's in like, what is it? That's in, I know that's in Photoshop, right? So that you can copy and paste something to the exact same coordinates or something or exact same size. That it was originally. Okay, I think we're done. Outro, I dream, and then there's like the musical ending here. Musical outro. Okay. I'm like, I don't know what the best way to actually do this is. Because like, kind of. Yeah, I don't know what the best way to do this is. Okay. I don't know. Like, did you guys ever have the problem when you were growing up where you just have too many thoughts and you can't write them all down fast enough? Because that's actually something that my teacher in elementary school told me. She was like, oh yeah, Joony just like thinks too fast and can't put all her ideas down on paper fast enough. And I'm like, yeah. Fuck. I'm like, that still applies to me right now. Okay. Okay. He like listens to the song again, and then I think I'll listen to the song and then I'll try to just write down everything as fast as possible without skipping if I can, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I know though at the beginning scene, okay. At the beginning scenes we wanted to have like, I think like Dick Grayson's like, what is it? I'm also just like, how do I write this shit out? Maybe I'll just do quick summary, quick brief words that will remind me of what my thought is for that line. Okay. Yeah, I got really good at abandoning ideas early on if I didn't think they worked well. Yeah, I need to get better at that. Honestly, I don't know. I have a problem where I overwork my ideas sometimes and then I don't draft enough. So basically, there's like the whole idea of, I think one of my teachers mentioned this before. It's like if you there's two classes, right? That are both learning pottery. and one professor or like was it, and the professor is the same for both classes. So the class A, he tells them like, hey, like all semester long, I want you to work on a single pot and make it as best as you can. And then to class B, he tells them every single day, I want you to throw a new pot and like just start over every single day and make a new pot every day. And then the moral of the story is that like class B ends up making much better pots than class 1 just because, you know, the practice of having thrown their pots and like, you know, like shaping everything, they're just like way more skilled and way more practice. It's like with drawing circles, which is sounds weird. It's like with drawing circles where it's like if you try to draw a circle and you spend like a full like hour mastering drawing this circle, then compared to someone else who draws like 1,000 circles, maybe not 1,000, but you know, like 1,000 circles in that same hour, the person who draws 1,000 circles will have much more practice and skill, or not skill, but they'll have much more practice that has improved their skill at drawing circles. Oh yeah, something similar when I took drawing, I sucked at it it's so bad, the whole just draw advice. Yeah, it's just like, what is it? It really is, honestly, like, speaking from someone who gets bad anxiety around drawing and, like, seeing my sketches because I'm always like, my sketches look so ugly. It's, like, something I really need to move past. And it's, like, I really relate to the I don't know. It's like, it's hard because it's like, really the solution is to just draw and just draw more, but it's also to just like let go of the idea of perfection and overworking something, and like the idea of like letting go so that you can have more practice with starting over and like redoing things. That's also like why like gesture drawing and like life drawing is so important, and how it just teaches you you know, it just like teaches you how to capture the idea and movement and like the gist of a design, or not design, of like a pose. And I really need to practice more gesture drawing. I'm like trying to figure out how I can draw on stream maybe as Joony, but I'm also like not sure if I want to. It's like, it's complicated because I don't know, it's complicated. I don't know. I'm thinking about, but then I don't know. Many things. But yeah, I was also looking at drawing tablets earlier because they were on sale for Prime Day, but then Prime Day's over now, so I'm like, I probably won't get a tablet this time around, but they go on sale pretty often. And like part of it is like I've been wanting to get a screen tablet for a while. Because I have my iPad, but it just like, it doesn't work for certain things for me. So I've been wanting to have a screen tablet for a while. And also, if I have a screen tablet, then it's much easier, I think, for me to do drawing streams because I don't have to worry about like notifications popping up on my iPad and like different things like that. Because like I feel like my iPad is just like technology is like so, like my iPad is just like dock central. I'm like, okay, like maybe I don't know. It's so risky. I'm just like, I don't like it. So trying to figure that out. But eventually. I was also thinking about like maybe taping my iPad so I would know the safe zones and like stuff like that. I don't know. It's hard. But eventually I'll figure something out, maybe, if I really want to. But yeah, okay. So I know with this establishing shot here with this opening, I wanted to do like with the establishing shot here with the opening, I mainly wanted to do like, was it? I don't know. It's kind of hard because I had a couple ideas if this entire animatic is for a single Robin, because there's 4 Robins technically, or well, there's more than 4, but like the main Robins that I focus on are Dick Grayson, original Robin, Jason Todd, second Robin, Tim Drake, and then Damian Wayne. While I was thinking about this idea, it was mainly, at first it was mainly thinking about Dick Grayson, and then it was also thinking potentially about Jason Todd and Tim Drake. I feel like I can't really fit Damian in here with the amount of like lyrics that there are and like the way I was formatting it in my head. But I don't know. I'm like still thinking about it. So like the first like couple, I think the first verse and then maybe the pre-chorus, originally I was thinking that these would tell the story of like Dick Grayson, and then move on to either a recap of like Dick Grayson, or it would change into being telling the story of Jason Todd. I want to make sure that it flows well. Like it's not like I don't want to have them out of order basically, right? So I want to make sure that I have the proper order of the Robins of like when they're mainly focused on. And then after I listened to it some more, I was thinking that I can probably put in a little bit of Tim Drake in the beginnings of just like in the background shots or something, or okay, so basically this like kind of goes into Robin lore. So Dick Grayson is the original Robin, and then Jason Todd is the second Robin. I think it's after like Dick Grayson has a falling out with Batman a little bit, and he like becomes like Nightwing, I think, or you know, he just like wants to be more independent of like Batman is what I've been told, or like what I think I remember. And then what also happens is that Jason Todd gets taken in by Bruce Wayne because he's caught like stealing the hubcaps off of like the Batmobile, and like Jason Todd is like from like a very poor like area of Gotham, so there's that part. And then the third Robin is Tim Drake, who becomes Robin after, spoiler alert, like Jason Todd dies. So then he takes over as Robin, but then previously Tim Drake has always taken photos of like the Bat family. So then he also has like figured out the identity of like Batman and Robin because he used to take pictures of them. Like it's a big part of his lore, is just like he's really smart and stuff like that. So I want to tie those things into this animatic too, like tying back to their history of like before they became Robin, and then the moment of freedom of them becoming Robin, which is like was it like this part here, like let my heart bravely spread the wings and soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight. I'm like, I want to have like moments where they're, you know, in the air and like flying freely kind of vibes, you know, like they don't fly, but you know, like, you know what I mean, like gliding and like, you know, flipping through the air, that sort of vibe. But yeah, I don't know. It's like the whole thing with like the Robins, right? It's just like they're like orphans, or they're, you know, they have like the tragic backstory, or like, you know, and then they like find their family and their freedom through like becoming Robin, etc., etc. So I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like, that's like part of my idea for the animatic and like the inspiration that hit and the brainworms. So yeah. I've thought about getting an off-brand tablet since they're affordable, but I'm really bad at following through. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I really used to be stuck on getting like I really, really wanted to have like a Wacom tablet. But like I just like know a lot of friends that are also artists, and they were just like, yeah, you don't need to get a Wacom. Like I have one, like it's not that great, etc., etc. Like it gets hot still, blah, blah, blah. Like, the features aren't that great. They still break, etc. And it's like, there's still definitely, like, the industry leaders, I think. But, like, the quality of, like, the off-brand tablets, like, I think it's, like, Huon and then XP Pen, like, are still really good. Or, like, they've improved a lot, apparently. So, I know a lot of friends that have, like, Huon tablets now. Huon? Huon? I have no idea. So, I was thinking about getting a Huon, a fucking the H ones, the Huon. I was thinking about getting one of those, but like I don't know. I was debating between two different models because one is older, and then like one from Huon is older. It's like from 2019 or something, but it has good reviews, I think. And then another one from XP Pen is from last year, but it's like from brain thinking. It's from. Did I just say it's from last year? I think it's from last year. So I'm like, technically that one's newer, but people are like, oh, these are like comparable. They're basically the same, etc., etc. So I'm like, does it really matter like which one I get? I'm confused. I don't know. Oh my god. I will say, it is hot as fuck in my room. That's probably why I might not stream as well. I say that I might not stream as much, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to stream more. So I don't know. I'm just gonna have to deal with the heat. Okay. So then, yeah. So the opening measure here, basic gist, scenes slash ideas. So the basic gist here should be Dick Grayson. I might just do DG. DG, establishing plus like was it Haley's Circus. So Haley's Circus is the circus that Dick Grayson like grew up in. That's where his parents and him performed. So the backstory with Dick Grayson is he's like a traveling circus acrobat with his family. He's just a kid, and then while they're in Gotham, I think it's Tony Zuko like sabotages the ropes for like the acrobats or like the flying Graysons, which is him and his parents, and his parents basically fall to their death. So then that's what I wanted to have here probably, or like something around here, which sounds bad, but it's like I don't know. Does it sound bad? I don't know. But then we could also build on this if we want to do multiple Robins and just have establishing shots of like all the different Robins. I think maybe here is where he resolves to become Robin. Resolves to become Robin.
The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday.
Yeah, I don't remember what I wanted for this one. It's okay. We're gonna move past it so we don't get stuck.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light.
Oh my god. I feel like I don't know. I feel like everything like comes so I feel like I feel the pressure right now. I think that's why. Okay, I think like we're gonna just go and like write down thoughts. If I don't immediately remember what I want to put down for a specific lyric, then I'll just skip it. I think that's how I'll do it so that I don't keep getting stuck. When in doubt, training montage. Yeah.
They spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream.
Okay. I know here, like, so this part here, I wanted it to be, I think, yeah, this entire part here is all gonna be, it's all or mainly gonna be focusing on Dick Grayson. I should write this down. Okay, pre-chorus to chorus, pre-chorus. Okay, sections. So, flash timing. Okay, so from the opening, okay, there's the opening, then there's verse 1, the pre-chorus, and then the chorus. Okay, so yeah, everything from the chorus, okay, everything here. So this should all be Dick Grayson.
sprinkle a word outside my days. Once again, repeat wobbles, but how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Then my heart waved and spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace.
Okay, this is where he becomes here. Jason dies here. Yeah, this part was hard because I was like, what goes here actually? And then I was like, oh, what if we just shot of him like, you know, getting killed by the Joker kind of vibes, and then, you know, it's kind of bad, but at the same time, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, either actually he might die here, like where he says I dream, which it just sounds bad, but at the same time it's fine. Yeah, like here you might do like crowbar, and then flashes of, what is it? I forgot what actually this part of the comics is called where he dies. What? Jason Todd dies. Which comic series? Oh, okay. This is like a callback to Death in the Family. is it's hard for was a lot like Damien is basically like Damien is like Bruce Wayne's biological son, right? So he like his storyline basically or like his background is that he's been trained by the League of Assassins in like was it like Nanda Parbat or something ever since he was young. So he's never been to Gotham. So he only really hears about Robin like second hand like from his mother and stuff like that and like oh like Robin is your birthright etc etc. So it's like the scenes I have for Jason and Tim are since they live in Gotham, they just naturally see Dick Grayson's Robin like flying out and like, you know, get inspired by him kind of vibes like to be more free, etc. etc. Or like, you know, it's like Robin is like the symbol of like inspiration for, you know, like them in different ways. Blink, Joony, blink. Thanks, Lusa. I will stare at my Style Savvy poster. Also, Lusa, congratulations on 1K! Woohoo! Are you gonna do anything for your 1K celebration or not really? Hehe, hello, hello! No? You're not gonna do anything? I think like I'm too lazy for that. I see. I think like was it? I don't think I feel was it? I think maybe it's partially because I haven't like finalized my designs and also I'm still small, but I'm like I feel like eventually I might do milestone like celebrations, maybe just like art or something like that. I just stream for fun. True, true. That's why you grow so fast because you just got fun vibes. Okay. I'm going to try to continue. Um, but yeah, Lusa, I had an idea for like an animatic for the Robins from Batman, so I'm trying to work through making an outline so that maybe I can draw like an animatic music video for this song from Honkai Star Rail. So that's what's happening on stream right now.
What is meant by miracle?
It's too much work. Yeah, not gonna lie, like when I prep stuff for stream sometimes I'm like, man, there's a lot of work. I'm like working on the Batman stuff for Friday. And okay, honestly, I feel like was it okay, well not really it wasn't really Batman stuff for Friday. It was just really Batman stuff for like stream. And I was like talking to Ro about this earlier, but I feel like I don't know. Like it's not really that big. Like it's kind of like I just made like a still asset. I didn't like rig it or anything. Oh, it's on Friday? Yeah, on Friday. It's like I scheduled something for once. Is there a time? I think like I'm gonna do it at 7 p.m. I'm gonna force myself to do it at 7 p.m. I like tend to be pretty bad at like, you know, starting at a specific time because I just get sidetracked by work and stuff. So yeah, but this time I'm like, okay, we're gonna start at 7 and we're gonna do it so that I can play Batman and just play Batman. But yeah, yeah, so it's gonna be 7 p.m. Oh yeah, I should have pinned that. It's fine. But yeah, 7 p.m. Friday, PST. But yeah, I don't know, it's not that much of a spoiler, but yeah, I mainly just did like the outfit. There's like a little thing extra too, but it's like very small. It mainly just is for me. I don't know. I feel like I was telling Ro this earlier too, where I'm just like, yeah, I kind of just like downplay not my accomplishments, but like the work I put in sometimes. I think I do that. I think I do that at work too. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of bad, but yeah, I'm like, feels. I don't know. I like it. Like I feel like I don't know, other people are so good at hyping themselves up and like, you know, bragging about like what they do and like, you know, like, oh, I did this and like, whoa, I did this. And it's not like bragging like with a negative connotation. It's like, you know, positive bragging, you know, like they know how to like sell themselves and like be like, yeah, I did this and like, etc., etc. But I feel like for me, a lot of times I'm just like, oh, it's not that big, or it's like, you know, like it's just a small thing. So then I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just like not used to being like, oh, I worked on this. Hey, I'm like, look at it. I don't know. I think I need to get better at that though. I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, I made a thing. I don't know. I'm just like, hey, I'm doing outfit reveal on Friday, kind of. But then I'm also just like, hey, disclaimer, it's not that much. So I'm like, I don't know. It's like, don't set your expectations too high, because I feel like when it comes to myself, I'm like, I don't want people to have high expectations because I don't want them to be disappointed and be like, Junie, what the fuck? This is nothing. I'm like, I don't know. But that's my anxiety talking. Hee. But yeah, okay. I go back to working on animatic. I don't know. I've just been in Batman mood. Just doing it for fun is what really matters. Yeah! I'm like proud of myself though, because I'm like, okay, I like spilled like what the outfit is and like what it looks like, like mostly kind of. But I'm still proud I haven't just like showed it on stream in advance completely, you know? So like I still kept the secret a little bit. You know, I'm really bad at keeping secrets, so I'm really bad. Like, literally, if someone will ask me something, I'll just break and just be like, yeah, here it is. I saw the teaser, I was like, wow, yeah, was it? I spent way more time on it than I needed to. I'm gonna be honest. And I feel like in the future, too, I want to upgrade it still. Because, like, right now, it's just, like, the classic, just, like, gray suit. But in the future, I was like thinking I can add more to it, like add different colorways or add like different gadgets, etc., etc. I'm just like, oh, like it'd be kind of fun, to do like more renditions on the suit and stuff. I don't know, but I'm just like, yay! I don't know. I'm very proud. I'm like, whoa! Sometimes I'm like, whoa! I forget I can draw. So then this was like one of those moments where I'm like, whoa! I can draw. Don't worry, me too. Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been drawing recently, right? Or I don't know if you took a break, but are you ever gonna draw assets for your model? Also, I'm gonna also work on this a little bit.
Again, repeat wobbles, but how could I escape?
Yeah, I still draw. Do you post your art a lot on Twitter? I don't see it usually. I just draw small stuff. Oh, I need to draw more. Most of my stuff is most of my stuff on my model is assets. Ah, okay. No, not like I posted only two. Yeah, I think I saw like your work in progress before, and then like one of your art pieces. But I'm just like, you should draw more. You should post more if you want to. I don't know. I feel like posting sometimes gives me anxiety about like how it looks, and I'm like, oh, like it makes me scared to draw and post. I don't know. One day.
No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained.
Yeah, now I'm like, okay, so I was thinking about this earlier, and I'm like, I feel like I had an idea to have Tim Drake earlier than just here. And then it's hard for me to remember now. I'm like so confused. I have been working on my 2.0 though. Ooh, 2.0. Oh my god. When do you think you're gonna get your 2.0 done? I'm still just like, I'm in my like negative 5.0 era or something. I don't know. One day it'll come to life. Yay, I believe one day. And I'm still just like trying to figure out my lore and everything. It's so hard. Next year? Concrete date next year. Or maybe never. No, not maybe never. Sleepy time for me. Have a good evening, Junie. Best of luck with the planning. Thanks, no. Good night. Actually, for my model though, I'm like okay. Like I know like PNG tuber wise, my goal is probably it was technically supposed to be my like birthday month, so November. I feel like the design, does Joony want to see? Yeah, I want to see. If you're okay with giving sneak peeks, I want to see. Uh, I didn't want to ask to like, I didn't want to be rude, so I didn't ask. But yeah, I'm like, if you want to show me, then show me. I'll send a Discord. Yay! Sneak peeks. But yeah, I feel like for November, I want to have my VTuber design concrete. Like, I think my initial goal was to have my VTuber design and like a PNG by November, but I don't really know if that's gonna happen anymore because I don't know. I have to find someone to commission for a PNG, like, because I'm probably not gonna do like a PNG tuber. It's just gonna be PNG. So I'm like, I don't know what to think. But yeah, I feel like after that though, I don't know. It's so hard because I'm like, with like lore and everything, it's like you need to have your like idea for it and everything, and then you have to like it and stuff like that, and then you have to outfit design, and then your themes, and then etc. And then you have to find like a model like artist that you like, or like a mama and a papa that you like, and then you have to be on the wait list for that, and like etc etc. So I'm like, I feel like I probably won't get like a custom model for another 1 to 2 years. But I'm also like, it's okay, there's no rush. Like, I'm probably gonna be streaming for not forever, but like, well, maybe forever, but for as long as like a long ass time basically. So I'm like, there's not really a rush, and I'm trying to tell myself that there's not really a rush, and I'm not really like lagging behind, because like really it's like all at your own pace and stuff. Yeah, I made this model for acting. Oh, are you gonna get into acting or like voice acting? I feel like that's kind of fun. Like, I wanna. Oh yeah, I was in your karaoke stream the other day, and then, or like last week, and then you like sing in such a deep voice. So I feel like your vocal range is really good for like voice acting and stuff. I kind of wanted to like audio dramas and stuff, but it's so hard to get over like stage fright and like having my like family hear me. So I'm like, maybe in the future, maybe after I get more used to singing, then I can do more acting stuff and like not be so stage fright, so or not stage fright, but like embarrassed or shy. Yeah, there's no rush. Yeah, okay, I'll try to remember. For me, I just stream as a hobby, and I don't really want to stream professionally. Yeah, I feel like, was it, as much as it would be fun to play or like to stream like more often, I feel like it's like a lot of pressure to have your livelihood be stream and like be like content creation, that I'm just like, I don't really want to do a full-time either. I was gonna use it as a different voice and persona model. Oh, like RP, like I think like, was it Doppio from like Niju Sanji En like had like a new model where he kind of like used it as another role, and like, was it, he like acted in a different persona. So is it like similar to that? I don't know, maybe. It's okay. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, starting past the night to try to survive moonlight. It's just a cooler, more mature version of Lusa. Oh, I see. Lusa's older brother, that is still Lusa. Yeah, it's so hard, because for Joony, I'm like, I want to have, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, every time I come up with something for lore, like a couple weeks or a month later, I'm like, actually, like, this is a reason why I shouldn't have it like this. I'm like, man, maybe I should change something else. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just so indecisive. I said, oh, let me look. Oh my god, you look so adult here. You look so much older here. Oh my god. It looks so good though. Oh my god. I'm gonna be a bartender, hee. It definitely matches. I like that you keep your like your lemon headphones. Okay, should I say that? Maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm like, maybe is this saying too much? I'm like, oh. You like, where's? Oh, I was like, where's my phone? Oh, I want to take a closer look at it. Your artist is so good. It's so pretty. Is this just like the concept art for it, or is it like riggable shit? Critique all you want. I don't have critique. It looks good. I love the jacket. I don't know. It just like it suits your vibes. Like it matches like it like what is it? It's like different but like similar enough that it's just like it just like matches the vibes and the theme. It's really good. Oh my god, all the piercings too. Oh my god. Wow. Lusa's so cool. It's so funny. I don't know. I'm just like, wow, this is like a totally different person, but at the same time, it's like the same. It's like it's still you, but it's like a totally different person. It's like, you know, those anime where like yeah, like someone gets turned older or something. It's like Detective Conan, and right now you're Conan. Okay. Acting. Wow, it looks so good. I can't wait until I see you get this model for real. Wow. I'm excited. Are you gonna do? I don't remember if you did a debut for your current model, but are you gonna do a debut for this one, like eventually whenever it comes out? Or not really? Just to like showcase it and stuff? I don't know, like what is it? We were talking earlier about this, but like what is it? I haven't done like a debut before, and I feel like it's like a lot of like prep work, or like I don't know, it feels like intuitive. It feels like a big thing, right? And then like even when I was like when I put out like the outfit reveal, like or not outfit, but like you know, I just like said I was gonna do like new outfit reveal for Friday. I was like I kind of just like wrote it very like simply, of just like, hey, I finished the thing, I want to show it off, etc. But then like I feel like it's also kind of just like, oh, actually like thinking about it, it's more intimidating, or like I guess like because you automatic like I think like other people automatically compare it to like like bigger VTuber like bigger VTuber things, um or like not bigger VTuber things, but like you know like more corporate people that like do like VTuber outfit reveals, and they're like a huge thing, and like they're like super fancy design. I feel like it's very much like I feel like it brings those vibes. I'm like, it's not that big, so then it makes me like intimidated. Maybe, I don't know, depends on how I feel. Yeah, I feel like it'd be nice to just show it off and like show all the details. I feel like that part is really fun, just like looking at all the details, especially for like when like if you ever want to get like fan art, or like I don't know. I don't know. It's also just like for the memories, because sometimes it's like it's nice to just zoom in on parts of like the model that you don't typically see. Like yeah, like the bottom half of like the shoes and the pants, or like you know zooming in on like the little small details. I'm just like that like spark joy. I don't know. I'm just like yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's so hard to just like, ugh. Model designing is so hard. I don't know how you do it. Does Joony have an idea of her own model? I uh I do and I don't. So previously, right, I was like thinking of doing so I had like I've had like two main lore ideas in the past. So the first lore idea was more like apprentice, like fates, gods, etc., etc. Um, so that was like the first idea and concept I had. It's like a magic user kind of thing. And then I think my motifs for that, I think it was like I wanted to bring in like the fates and like weaving the web of fate, that sort of thing. Let me pull up my notes from Discord. So my motifs for that were kind of like priestess style vibes, or like, you know, like mystical vibes, like magic circles, like stuff like that. And then let me pull up. And then I wanted to incorporate, yeah, like threads, weaving, like flowy fabrics, that sort of vibe. And then I think for that, it was a little too complicated to like say and stuff like that. It was a little too complicated. Um, yeah, it was a little too complicated. And then after I started streaming, not that I don't like that idea still, I still like the idea, but I'm also like not sure exactly if it matches my vibes as much, or like I don't know. I don't know if it matches very well. So then after I started streaming, I just like I mainly ended up using this model a lot, which is very much like office lady vibes, and I also, you know, I work an office job, etc., etc. So then part of my idea for the second concept was just like office lady VTuber that is addicted to games, and then has like there's two different there would be two different models basically, where it's like Hannah Montana-ish style, where the first model is like, you know, office lady, or, you know, like office, like casual, like real life vibes. And then the second model is like MMORPG gamer Joony, where she's like a mage or something, like, you know, like fantasy RPG vibes, like that sort of thing. And then like my concept with that also would be that my mascots could be like one of the minions in the game, etc., etc. So then that's like, because I think like part of like when I think about my VTuber lore and designs is that I really, really like cute stuff. So it's like my Kami Oshi is Shoto, and I really like his guildy, like his mascot design, and it's like really, really cute. And then I want to make sure that I have like for things that are related to my stream, I want them to match and be cute and aesthetic, or like, you know, match my vibes and stuff. Yeah, so then I feel like that's why I kind of like the idea. But then I also don't necessarily think that the office lady type vibe suits me in a way, because it's like I don't adapt, or I don't really adopt that persona. Like I talk about work sometimes, but I don't really like when you think of office lady, like I feel like you think of like a mature, like older woman kind of vibe or something. I don't know. It's like it gives like a more like mature vibe or something. So I don't really know if that fits me either. And then like when I think about like office, like quote unquote like office lady model, like I don't really know if the outfit and the vibes that fit with like the office lady model like would necessarily suit what I personally like and my personal taste. So that's why like when I design for like the office lady model in the past, it's been kind of hard because like the traditional office lady is like, you know, like the suit and like or button up shirt and like, you know, slacks, like business casual business wear, etc. And like that's not really the fashion that I tend to gravitate towards, or like the fashion that I like. So then I'm like, I don't really want to restrict myself to this thing and be in like I do like school uniforms, like that sort of vibe. I think that those are cute. But then like like for my model, I would prefer to have something that's more that's like something else, maybe. I don't know. Like even just for like casual wear is something that I like more. So then I don't know, like that's why I like took out like the OL gamer from my what is it? From my about me, because I was like, I don't really feel like this matches, so I'm just gonna like remove it. Um yeah, because I feel like I think someone like called me an office lady like the other day, and I was like, this feels weird. Like I don't really know if like I vibe with it, you know? So then that's where I'm just still stuck, I guess, with my design. But I still do like the idea of just like being a RPG character or something, or like a game character. Because I like the freedom that brings, and like the wider like world that you can play with and like world build on. But yeah, and I think that's something I liked about the initial design I had too, or like the initial idea I had too, is just that there's so much to build on, and like so much to world build. Yeah, I think those are like the main things. I wanted to make sure that I tie in my motifs and thematic like things I like theme wise and my name into like my lore. And it's just like it's really hard. And it's like I also don't know like was I'm really bad at naming things. So have been like, "Oh, like what do you name like your community and stuff like that?" I'm like, I have no idea. And it's like I kind of want it to be related to my lore, so then it's just so hard. I don't know. I'm like still thinking day by day, slowly, but I'll figure it out. But it's just like it is holding me back a little bit, I will say, because I want to get art made for my model, and I want to I am open to like commissioning other people to design my model for me and stuff like that. But it's like if I don't even know like what I want like for my lore, like what I want for my themes and everything, then it's like hard for me to be like, hey, can you design me something? Right? People ask Lusa, what's your lore? Yeah, I think I asked you like what's your lore before too. And I just say lemon. Yeah, you are just a lemon. When life gives you lemons, make Lusa. What is it? Make Lusa or offer them up to Lusa as the lemon god? I don't know. It's so hard, but it's fun. But it's like it's hard. I don't know. I just want to have something that I really like. Yeah. And it's like I know that like technically you can always just like you can always like make another model or like make another character or like design for your VTuber. But yeah, I definitely tend to be the kind of person that's like, no, I want to make something and stick with it and not change it. You know, like I think that's like how I am. Yeah, so that's why I'm like so hell bent on getting this right the first time. I can design Joony model Lusa if you have ideas. My DMs are open. But yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it eventually. If I figure out something, then I'll share it with you. I feel like you and Ro and like Neko are like the people that I will share it with. So I'm just like, hey, look at this. Okay, like was it? It was so hard for me to not just be like, hey, Ro, look at what I worked on for Friday. But I'm like, no, don't do it, Joony. Like, stop. If Joony gives me a reference, for fun, I'll just make a quick sketch. I'll see, because I don't even have references, honestly, because I don't know what I want. It's so bad. Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. Okay. We're gonna try to finish writing down this animatic. I mean, I got a good amount of work done here. Kind of, where it, like, I don't know, maybe it doesn't seem like a good amount of work. To me, it's an okay starting off point. I think, like, maybe this sort of work is, like, something I'm not good at writing down on stream. Or I might have to just, like, stream of consciousness, like, just say it to myself, and then if I do it on stream, I'll sound nuts, so I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know, I was thinking, actually, that if this actually becomes a thing that I manage to finish, then I might do a video on how my work process was, and, like, learning how to do this and stuff like that for the first time, everything, but we'll see. It's, Okay, I'll do maybe like 1 or 2 more passes of like thinking about it, and then I will maybe end. It'll be a short stream.
Birds are born with no shackles.
I think my other problem
One
is like when I'm listening to the song and when I'm thinking, I like want to sing along with it. I think especially because like I have a bad tendency whenever I am on a voice call or when I know I'm like on a mic, I want to say my thoughts out loud, or like, you know, like, yeah, I just like have a tendency to like want to say my thoughts out loud, or just like I just like not want to. I subconsciously just say my thoughts out loud, or I just like have the urge to open my mouth and like have sound come out of it. I don't know why I'm like that, but like whenever I have a mic on me, it just happens. It's weird. Junie with a short stream. Yeah. It's okay. I'm having a short stream so that later, like maybe tomorrow and definitely on Friday, I can have a longer stream. So it's okay. Not too serious. Hi, Akiyama. I hope you're doing well. Okay, like, my eyes are zooming. If I sing a little bit along, you don't hear me. And if I say gibberish, you also don't hear me. Okay. Wait, actually I need to restart so that I can listen to the beginning part. Okay, so this is establishing shots of Gotham too.
Are born with no shackles, then what fetters my fate? Blown away the white petals, leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stings,
Through
gently
hair.
wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream.
Okay, so this part here where he says I dream. Ooh, Genie stream tomorrow too? Maybe. I might stream tomorrow. I want to, but at the same time, I don't know if I can because I might play Dead by Daylight with my friend. And then the other thing is I might want to just prep for Friday stream because I feel like now now I feel like I'm overhyped it, so I'm like kind of scared. But you know, it's just a little bit. What is this? So basically I was listening to If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking from what is it? From Honkai Star Rail, and then I was listening to this earlier today, and then it gave me an idea for an animatic, which is basically like like a music video, or a music video with like still images instead of a full like animation. You can do that. Cool. Yeah, so like what is it? Let me actually pull up an example because I didn't share one earlier, but there's it's like, you know, the music videos for like a lot of Vocaloid songs are like this. What's the there's this one I like a lot. Kaito Kid opening. I forgot. It's by Honey. So like Honeyworks does it a lot with their like they do it a lot with their songs. Oh, okay. Okay, let me switch back over to this. What happened? But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited though, because I'm like, I feel like it's kind of, so this ties slightly into a project I was in that's still a secret, kind of. But I was in this project that had other people in this community, and they did something similar with like an original song, and I'm like, hey yo. um I'm like, I saw them do it basically, and it was like a much not smaller scale, but like they didn't have as many drawings, I guess. They didn't not I guess. They didn't have as many drawings as I'm trying to plan on here, and they didn't have as many yeah, they didn't have as many drawings as I'm planning on here. And the song that they did was much shorter. But seeing them put together their idea kind of gave me more inspiration and motivation and be like, hey, actually, I think I can do this, you know? So I was like, I want to try, and then maybe in the future I can do this for my own like projects or covers if I have covers, etc. So yeah. A like baby pet project trying to grow a little bit as an artist and like, you know, make small Joony who always wanted to like draw like little animatics like this happy, you know? But we'll see what happens. Can't wait. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. Go Joony. Thank you, Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama. I'm like, I'm gonna try my best. And yeah, I'm gonna try my best. I'm like, this is already quite far compared to how I've like done it before. Because previously, I tend to have a lot of ideas and I just like let them die in my brain without ever writing them down. So I'm definitely trying to push past that and try to not let my ideas just die and like, you know, make them into something. So yeah. I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, I can do this. I'm like, yeah. I think also I've been like inspired because I've been reading a lot of fanfic recently, and I'm like, it like reminded me back when I used to write fanfic too, and I'm like, you know, like I can also create things sometimes. I don't know. Put yourself into it too, or put yourself in it too. Yeah, maybe I'll add myself in as a side character. As like a background character in the crowd if I have one. I probably will. But yeah. I don't know. That'd be so funny to like, what is it? Okay, this is a secret. But yeah, I wanted to try to do a cover for, okay. See, Lisa, I'm really bad at keeping secrets. I never mentioned this. I never mentioned this. No one, you're gonna forget about it after I say this. I'm thinking of trying to do a cover for my 1 year anniversary just for fun and also just because it's like something I've like wanted to do. It's like one of my personal goals. Um and I'm like thinking of maybe if I can ask people if they want to like join in on it also, but I'm also like not sure yet on the idea. And I'm also not sure because I'm like I have to learn how to mix it. I think mix it myself. What cover? No, that's a secret because I don't know if I can sing this song properly. So I'm like, we'll see. I'm gonna practice. But yeah, and I'm not sure like what language I'm gonna do it in. If that probably gives a hint a little bit, but also not really. There's so many other languages. But yeah, so I asked a friend if they could help me with it a little bit, like for at least like one line. So they said yeah. So I'm like, okay, now I have to do it, kind of. But I'm also like thinking about if I should ask other people. Lusa, you were on my list of people. I'm like, maybe I should ask Lusa to participate in this. But it's very, very small. But yeah, I'm also just like, I don't know, because like for I don't know, it's mainly like a for me kind of project, you know? So it's like I just want it to be like a celebration for me of like what I've been able to do the past year, kind of, or just like I don't know, I thought it would be nice to incorporate people who were in my first year journey, etc. So yeah, I'm still thinking it might be cameo, it might be just I might just send you the mix file and be like, hey, do you think this sounds bad? But I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm really glad I started streaming. So I'm just like, I don't know. I just want to do something to celebrate and be like, you know, woohoo. And also, like, doing covers is like on my list of goals I want to try to do because I want to get better at singing. Nihongo, maybe not, maybe. when is the anniversary? My anniversary is in October. So I'm just like that. The timeline is close. So I'm like, ooh. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to get it done in time, but I also do want to get it done in time. Ooh, same time as me. Yeah, it's the anniversary. Can you make it in time? I'm not sure. If I don't make it in time for my anniversary, I'll try to make it in time for my birthday month, which is November, which is like not that much later than my anniversary, but I think it would be better to have it for my anniversary, honestly. Yes, you can. Thank you, Akiyama. But yeah. November same. Yay! Twinsies. Take your time with it. I'll try. I'll try. I feel like I have like a couple other songs I want to do covers of. But I feel like the one I picked is, I don't know, I wanted to try to pick something that kind of like matches my vibe and then matches my not well, I want to pick something that I've like listened to a lot before, or like, you know, has like meaning for me ish. And it's like, I don't know, I do like this song a lot, so I'm just like, I want to try it my best. Which date? My birthday is still semi a secret, but it's in the middle of November. Yeah. I don't know. I remember last year I was like, it's my birthday week, but I won't say which day. And I'm just like, hee. I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll like be like, birthday reveal, it's today. But I don't know. I'm bad at internet safety, guys. I'm bad at internet safety. Can't wait. Thank you, Akiyama. I'll try my best. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... I also heard Joony sing music from Aloha. Oh, I didn't sing it, but well, did I sing it? I don't think I sang it, but I've been listening to their Summertide album a lot. It's been really good. I was actually thinking of trying to cover one of them, but I'm also like not sure. Sorry, hearing. Yeah, they like popped up on my or not my timeline. They popped up on my like YouTube feed like like a week or so ago, and I was thinking of making like one of their songs my like intro or outro song, and I'm like, I don't know. Like now when I start stream and I like listen to the song, like it definitely grew on me like a lot. So like now like usually when I have my intro, I like play music and I go to the bathroom and stuff like that. But now like when it starts on a song, I'm like, I don't want to go to the bathroom right now because I want to listen to it. I heard it and I was like, I like this. Yeah, it's so nice too that they made everything like royalty free, etc., etc. I think like part of me was like thinking also about trying to make an animatic to one of their songs, but then it's like, you know, it's like a lot of work, so I don't really know. It's just like I always have all these ideas, but then there's not enough time, and I'm just like, man, I wish there was enough time. I wish I didn't get burnt out and tired from like working on stuff like this, and I just like had boundless energy, but I don't. So I don't know. It's like on my log of things for creative endeavors. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna try to listen through the song one more time, or a couple more times. Aloha is so underrated. Yeah, I want to listen to more of their stuff. If you have recommendations for the songs that you like from them that aren't from Summertide, let me know. All right, back to work. Good luck, Joony. Good luck at work, Akiyama. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, let me know if you have any recommendations from Aloha, because I mainly only listened to the Summertime album. I said on Discord, thank you. Okay. One day. One day. Okay, we're going to re-listen to this. This, I forgot. Do you play Honkai Star Rail? I don't know. Like, I don't play, but they just have really, really good music, honestly. It's like really catchy.
Birds are born with no shackles. One
Man, I keep like zoning out during the intro opening part, so I don't think about like what I could put there. No. Yeah, I don't play it, but then like the characters are pretty sorry, but I do like Hoyo music. It's okay. I don't play Honkai Star Rail or Genshin either. I just like the music and like sometimes the character design, mostly the music. I really like Klee though. She's really cute. Okay, thinking. Yeah, establishing shots of Gotham, and then Haley Circus, and then yeah, I think establishing shots of all Robins.
Born with no shackles, then what fetters my fate? Blown away the white petals, leave me
Okay.
trapped in the cage.
This is goes so fast.
Born with no shackles, then what fetters my fate? Blown away the white petals, leave me trapped in the cage. What fetters my fate? Blown away the white petals, leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained.
Find Grayson's costume or family photo.
Can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night.
Endless isolation, can't wear down my illusion. I'm like, where there might be a part I want to put in where Tony Zuko is brought to justice, aka the people that, or like the guy that caused the death of his parents, and then there's like Batman in the background. I mainly want to focus on Robins in this animatic. I don't want Batman to take like too much of a spotlight in it, unless it's at the very end where it's like I don't know. I just like want it to be more of a focus on like the Robins and not Bruce Wayne or like Batman. So I don't want to have him featured too much. But I don't want him to be I don't really mind if he's completely not there either. But I feel like he should be at least like, you know, the vibe of like, you know, when like they have a character and they never show his face, but it's like, you know, that they're like there, like, you know, they're affecting the plot. That sort of vibe. I feel like that might be what I'm going for here. Batman already gets too much screen time. Yeah, exactly.
To trace the primal light.
Okay.
Birds are born with no shackles. Then what fetters my fate? Blown away.
You can do his hand or something? Yeah, for some of the scenes I'm just gonna do his hand. Or I might do like his suit, but like, you know, in like the display in the display case.
The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings.
Okay, so I think here we can have I don't know. Part of it is like, I don't know if I'm trying to put in too much into certain parts, but we'll figure it out later. So here also I feel like we can have, because there's like the initial period of when Bruce Wayne takes in like Dick Grayson. This like varies depending on like, you know, the telling of the story. But like there's like the initial part there's like the initial part where Bruce Wayne like what's it called? There's like the part where I was like, there's the part where Lusa abandons Dick Grayson. There's a part where Bruce Wayne like, you know, like goes into Batman mode and like, you know, like he doesn't like pay attention to Dick. So Dick is like kind of on his own. Bruce Wayne's Batman is focused on bringing Zuko to justice. So GG is neglected / alone in manner, etc. So then at this point it's like he doesn't know he's Batman? Maybe. I swear every single time you just like, I need to implement my what is it? My redeem for more tits throwables, because originally I was gonna have like, you know, small throw and then like a charged up throw that you can spend your points on that throws way more shit. I like the throws. Yeah, I just like wanted to add like more. How many points do you have? I just want to oh my god. But yeah, I want to have like charged up throws, so like if people want to save up their points and then just like launch like a full-on like attack of like a ton at a time. I feel like you're probably gonna use that. I watched my Oshi and like I watched your streams and like too. Birds are born. Okay. Once again from the top. Once we get the beginning part, I feel like we got the rest, maybe.
Birds are born with no shackles. Then what fetters my fate? Blown away the white petals leave me.
I feel, well, part of me was like, I feel like this would be a cool shot if I faded from this part where he gets shocked by his parents, not shocked, but you know, like sees his parents' death and like it fades to him in his suit for the funeral. But okay, that's a different thing.
Trapped in the cage, the endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past.
I think here with like the the Robin becoming Robin, Dick Grayson becoming Robin montage, I think here we can have the moment where like Bruce shows Dick that he's Robin, that he's Bruce shows Dick the Bat Cave slash probably just scene of Dick seeing Bat Cave for the first time.
Can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained.
Robin, wait no. Dick Grayson discovering Batman is, or Bruce is Batman?
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light.
So this is a scene change to Gotham. Scene change to Gotham skylines. Robin plus Batman swinging slash grappling, etc. Running across rooftops.
Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream to trace the primal light. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night.
Yeah, so I feel like this moment, oh, not that. So this moment should mainly be the transition of Dick going from mourning into like the brightness of Robin, I guess. And like not like overcome, like what is it, like moving past like the death of his parents like a little bit and like becoming happy. reading them a little bit. I'm like, oh, interesting. Mm. Warbling is a more wait. Keep singing. Okay. 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 The rest of it isn't like written. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Returning back to this. Let my heart pretty spin. Okay, yeah, I want to focus on this a little bit more. Let my heart.
Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream.
I think that, okay, this part.
Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. What is meant by
Okay, so like this part, we want to have like a shot of like Jason Todd and then also Tim Drake separately seeing like Batman and Robin, and then yeah, what is meant by miracle is probably okay. Like this could be two things. Either we could go with like Jason seeing like the more rich side of Gotham and stuff like that, or like, you know, how the other half lives, how to survive, or could also just see like Batman and Robin. Okay, let me think about this a little more. Okay.
what is meant by miracle? A word outside my days. Once again, repeat. hesitation on those.
Scenes here to imply something here that implies the feeling of no escape. Okay, parents. Home life. Neighborhood thugs.
Were outside my days. Once again, repeat wobbles. But how could I escape? No further hesitation on those.
Other kids being neglected or starving, etc. Something here that makes Jason break. And then scene. Slash affirms his resolve to survive.
Once again, repeat wobbles. But how could I escape? No further hesitation on those and but how could I escape? Once again, repeat wobbles. But how could I escape? Once again, repeat wobbles. But how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained.
I actually don't really 100% know the storyline of how Bruce tells Jason that he's Batman. One second, let me Google this. How does Jason Todd find out that Batman is Bruce Wayne? While fighting him. Okay, not that. How did Bruce Wayne explain his death? Blah blah blah. Why doesn't he underwritten a little bit? Okay, so this is Under the Red Hood movie, which I want to rewatch, honestly. Okay. Took him in and trained him to become the second Robin. Okay, so in Under the Red Hood, like he just like tells him. And then this one is pre-crisis history. Initial version similar to Robin. Okay, not that. Okay, following the revamp of the Batman mythos due to Crisis on Infinite Earths, Jason Todd is recast as a young street orphan who encounters Dark Knight while attending a steel tires of Batmobile. Jason earns the mantle of Robin a short while later by helping Batman apprehend a gang of thieves, but does not wear it until later on. And then post-crisis history, came across Batmobile, new tires, put in a boarding school. Okay, so it just like feels like with Jason Todd, he just reveals it to him. Like he takes he takes him in, and then he just reveals it to him. So okay, that matches then. Okay, no further hesitation on those answered questions. Bruce, Batman taking Jason in and revealing himself to be Bruce Wayne. Jason becoming Robin.
But how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained.
So the intermission has like two parts, kind of, where the first part is like kind of depressing, so then we can use that part to just go in on like the whole aftermath of Jason's death, slash Jason dying. Okay.
Spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the state.
It's hard because like part of me is like, I feel like with the current with how it is currently, so basically how it is that these, I don't know, maybe it fits too though, I don't know. Like what it is right now is currently like the opening, like here it is, like the section here, like the opening verse one, pre-chorus and chorus are all Dick Grayson, and then verse two and then the pre-chorus here, pre-chorus and then chorus again are Jason, and then this last chorus and part of the musical intermission is Tim. But I feel like I had an idea earlier where I could have introduced Tim earlier in the chorus so that he also has more of a time. But as it is right now, he only gets around like I guess he gets like a minute compared to the other two. They but also Tim also does make appearances in the other two's scenes, kind of just in the background, so technically he has a lot more screen time as well, but it's hard to balance it because I was also thinking of having, well, I mean technically this outro also takes like 20 seconds or so, and I was thinking of having this outro be more Batman or Damien possibly. I don't know, but definitely this chorus here is Tim and him convincing Batman to let him be Robin slash just like becoming Robin. But yeah, I don't know. As it is though, it's like it doesn't go as much into Tim and his part in like this like Tim's like backstory and then his like evolution into becoming Robin. It doesn't go into that as much. And that's like something I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I personally, my favorite Robin is still Dick Grayson. Like Dick Grayson is first Robin that also just like the Robin that made me like Batman slash like the first Robin I ever knew, etc. I don't know. I watched the Batman cartoon. I really like Robin there, so yeah. So Dick Grayson just like has like a really special place in my heart. But I really do like Tim Drake and his character, and like you know, I feel like relatability wise I relate more to Tim Drake than I do to Dick Grayson, but Dick Grayson is just like such a bright personality that it's just like you just like can't not love him. I don't know, different things anyway. I just, yeah, not, I don't want to like make Jason's part in this smaller either because I don't know. It's so hard to balance it out because there's such limited time in the song that I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to add in more Tim Drake to the beginning. I don't know. I think this is something I was also struggling with earlier in the day. Like earlier when I was initially thinking about this is like, how do I fit them all in equally? And that's why also I couldn't really fit in Damien. It's like so hard. I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna listen again. All right, well, where should we listen from again? Maybe the pre-chorus or verse 2, because also I feel like with like this there's like up here the endless isolation. I feel like here I had an idea for this to be a nod to Tim Drake, but then it's still hard. I don't know. Like this is the concept of if we have it in their concrete parts, more linear, and everyone is just, you know, it goes Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Tim Drake, etc. The other idea is to just interweave all the Robins together and have them all in going on simultaneously, but then it's also kind of confusing because technically they're not all Robins. But then at the same time, you could also just do them as like these guys used to be Robins and then have them in their current outfits, etc. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's so hard. Tim Drake, and then I think his part is the chorus at the end. Yeah. Musical intermission and then chorus. Musical intermission and then chorus. And then okay. We'll listen from his part maybe.
Tell me what
Oh, that's loud. Okay. I need to figure out Jason's part again though, because I don't remember the timing I had for the timing I had for like this part where he flashes and not flashes, but you know where he dies.
My heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the sting.
I guess part of like Jason's like after he becomes Robin, like a big part of Tim Drake is him like, you know, chasing after Batman and Robin and like taking pictures of them. And then while we have the montage of Jason as Robin, we can try to input some like scenes of like Tim Drake chasing them or you know like getting good shots of them, etc., and like frame it in that perspective too.
Daily wipe the sorrow off my life, I dream. My heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light.
Yeah, so I think here maybe we'll have like a similar callback to what we had with Dick Grayson's Robin earlier, where we have the shot against Jason and the moon, but then in this framing, it'll be Tim taking a picture of that moment. Maybe? Tim taking picture of Jason. Jason Robin. Good night, Joony. EP time. Good night, Ro. Okay, Tim taking picture of Jason Robin against moonlight.
My heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, daily wipe the sorrow off my life.
Okay, my brain's thinking.
My heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. My heart brave, so now I'll make a dream unchained.
Okay, so there's like a small musical intermission here. Small musical intermission. Then we'll use this to transition into Gotham skyline.
So now I'll make a dream unchained. Then my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. My heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light.
Okay, because like basically what I'm thinking here is that like can we have maybe Tim like can we have the not perception, can we have the switch happen here with Tim chasing after Robin here and then taking the picture here and then it transitions back into Jason's POV? Or I'm like not sure if that's putting too much time on Tim and taking too much focus away from Jason, so I'm like not sure.
Then my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the
Okay, so becomes Robin here. Okay, I'll just write down the idea. Possibly swapping perspective, POV to transition slash swapping POV to Tim chasing after Batman and Robin with camera and perspective swapping back to Jason.
To trace the primal light, let the clouds heal me of the stains, till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. Till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream.
Okay, I'm just like, I need to get this final part here right, and then I'll move back to Tim's part.
The clouds heal me of the stains, till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. To trace the primal light, let the clouds heal me of the stains, till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. To trace the primal light, let the clouds heal me of the stains, till they wipe the sorrow off my life.
I think here, I don't know, like with these two lines, I feel like it would be nice to showcase some of Jason's like bonding with Alfred, maybe. Jason with Alfred slash happy family time. Hehe. We can also input like Nightwing here. Nightwing, Robin bonding. Hmm.
The clouds heal me of the stains, till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. Till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream.
Okay, so with the I dream, it's hard to know, or not hard to know, but there's a couple options here where, okay, we have option 1 where immediately the screen goes black, and then flashes to death in the family scenes.
Till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream.
Okay, 1 second.
Till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. Till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream.
Yeah, there's like a couple, okay, not just 2 options. There's a couple different options. So either like when the strings come in during the musical intermission, that's when like Jason could die, kind of. I don't know. Okay, oh, this sounds weird. But that's technically when Jason could die, or we could have it be in the I Dream part. And then like these flashbacks that are happening could be last moments before he dies kind of vibe, you know what I mean?
The clouds heal me of the stains, till they wipe the
Yeah, because like the let clouds heal me of the stings. Like technically that part could be like okay, that sounds like bullshit. But it's like, you know, like the stings are just like the Joker hitting him, and then like the clouds are just like his mind fogging before he dies, thinking of his happy memories, that sort of vibe, you know what I mean? Haha. um
The clouds heal me of the stains till they wipe.
yeah, because the idea there would kind of be or not subconsciously, but it's like the kind of idea there would also possibly be that at this point already is when like Jason has already been captured and kidnapped by the Joker. Okay, so let's put that down as an idea. Possibility that of referencing that in at this point Jason has already been captured by the Joker and is retreating within his mind to think of his happy memories before death.
The clouds heal me of the stains till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream.
As he is like, you know, isolated and abandoned by his parents. Not abandoned, but you know what I mean. Like basically abandoned. And then from the fanfic, at least, it's just that like he is becoming Robin basically because like no, this is also in canon. Like he's becoming Robin basically because he is like Batman needs a Robin because Batman without a Robin is becoming like unhinged and super uber violent. And he needs a Robin there to reel him in a little bit and not kill everyone in Gotham. Well, like not that like he started killing, but you know, like beating people to like basically the edge of death. Um, so it's like it's hard to incorporate like what Tim gains from Robin in here, but then I also feel like maybe that's because I don't know enough of Tim's character. Of like, well, like also like Tim is just like a major like Batman fanboy, like Batman Robin fanboy. So that's like a different thing. But it's like how much does becoming Robin heal Tim in a way, I guess? I don't know. Maybe that's something I should Google. Okay, time to look at Tim Drake lore. How much does Tim... Okay, we are back to the Batman wiki. Starting on the path. Okay. Um, where is War Games? Oh my god, why is there so much shit? No man's. Where does it start? Holy fuck. Flying solo. Okay, we are. This article is huge. Okay. Um. Okay, history. Little more than a toddler, etc., etc. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm reading the wiki. Okay. Tim is a fanboy of Jason and Dick Grayson. Okay. After Jason's death, Timothy began to notice. Oh, it's so weird to see someone or to see them say it's Timothy. Tim began to notice a drastic and almost psychotic change in Batman's behavior, in which he became convinced Batman needed a Robin to maintain his sanity. Nightwing left Titans to find himself. Okay, Dick. Um, Tim followed him, and after helping Dick solve a mystery, was able to convince Batman needed help. Where Dick intended to help Batman as Nightwing, Tim remained convinced that Batman needed more. Dick ignored these pleas and raced off to help his mentor, only for Dick and Bruce to be captured by Two-Face. Okay. Um, Tim donned the costume of Robin. Reluctant, but okay. Uh, Despite finally getting his heart's desire. Okay, so yeah, he always wanted to be Robin. Tim had his doubts about becoming new Robin. Bruce told him he had every confidence to be a new partner, confided in him he was looking someone smart and not guts, blah blah blah. Tim training, blah blah blah, overseas, blah blah. Okay, etc. etc. Okay, New Boy Wonder distinguished himself more reserved, etc. etc. Damn, he looks weird with this haircut. Um, okay, Dick Grayson brought up to early age. Tim worked very hard. Batman lore, Batman lore, Batman lore. My brain is dying. Okay, um, Batman lore. Okay, everyone hates Robin now. Um, man, I think I just need to like, uh, uh, I don't know. It's so ironic that like this is the part that fucks me up a little bit. How does I don't know. I feel like I don't know if like okay, this is like the part where it's like my fanfic knowledge is not necessarily a good indicator of like what is actually canon. But then at the same time, does it matter what's canon? I don't know. Um, all the past uh okay, I'm like reading a Reddit thread on like opinions on Tim Drake, and this thread is just like GC doesn't know what to do with it. Um, okay, maybe not this one. Okay, Wikipedia. Let's go. Detective skills, blah blah blah. I don't know. I feel like a lot of stuff sometimes it just like a lot of superhero stuff, it doesn't necessarily focus on like their own character development, just like things that happen to them. Well, okay, that's a lie. I don't know. Ooh. Maybe I need to ask one of my friends that has er that has like read the comics more than I have. I don't know. This is what makes you re watch like Batman the animated series actually. But also that Robin, it's just like it's not exactly the same Robin, so I don't know. Uh oh, okay, excuse me. Oh no, it's almost 3. Okay. Nevertheless, he assists him in finding Jonathan Crane. Titans. Okay. Okay, I think we'll do one more stab at it and then we'll sleep. And then we'll sleep. Okay. Let me start from I dream.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of mistakes, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. I dream.
It's so okay. So like I think part of it is like I think part of my struggle is because Tim I feel like doesn't have as much of a moment of like everyone in the family like grouping around him, like because like when Jason comes back it's like he quadrillion animatics that live in my head rent free. They're never getting made. Yeah, right, exactly. Like ever since I was younger, like oh my god, like even listening to like Taylor Swift when I was younger, like Love Story and shit, like I was like making animatics in like elementary, middle school, whatever. I don't remember when it came out, but I was like making animatics for those in my head, and I was like making like little OC animatics. I was like, man, it would be so cool to have like this scene and this scene here, etc., etc. And I'm just like, man. But yeah, I was explaining earlier, I was in a project, it hasn't been released yet, but when it's released, I only had like a very, very small role in the project, but I'm still like hee hee. But yeah, I was in a project for like it was a project for something similar to this. And like seeing how they had set up their project kind of inspired me and motivated me that, or it was just like, hey, actually you can do this too. Like this is how other people set it up, and then like, you know, like it's not as intimidating as you have always made it seem to be, etc., etc., in my head. So I was like, I can do this. Maybe, probably, possibly. So yeah, so I like kind of took part of their like format for the timing and like the lyrics and stuff like that. And then yeah. I'm going to like, I'm basically just trying to get like the ideas for the scenes right now, and then I'll break them up into different what is it, storyboards or like frames I need to draw here in the description, but that's like later. But yeah, I've only ever made like one OC animatic and I already lost the files. I'm so sad. No! Oh my god. Lost to time. That means you have to make another one. I was mentioning earlier how like this is also kind of motivating me, or like it's kind of like a trial run ish of I wanted to do like covers in the future, and then or like either covers or like lore videos in the future once I like figure out my lore, and like this is kind of practice for that. Because I don't really know if I have the funds or desire to commission someone else to do it, but I mean, maybe. But at the same time, I still feel like I would probably need to do the storyboarding on my own. Or like the initial like draft, because that would definitely help with like commissioning someone to do it, right? Of just like having like my ideas and like, you know, be like, here, this is what I was thinking. Please use your magic on it and make it better. But yeah, so I was like thinking that like maybe if I do animatics in the future, then like this is also good practice. So yeah. It's so hard though. But yeah, man, what is it, MiHoYo or like HoYoverse? Like they just have like such good music. It's so oh my god, like I'm like I don't play any of their games, which I'm glad for, because then I won't spend any money on gacha. But I'm like, man, their music is so good, and I'm like, part of me wishes I played so that I could like be more into the music, but at the same time I'm like, no. I believe, thank you, I'll try. I don't really know like what a good gauge of timeline is for these sorts of things, or how long things should be taking. I think that's something I was thinking of tracking also, is like, what is it, how long it takes and stuff like that. And I was thinking that like if I manage to get this done, then I might try to do like a artist diaries of it, or just like a recap diaries of like how I don't know, recap video of just like how I did it from start to finish and everything like that. I don't know. I was like excited because Batman stuff. I'm so Batman pilled right now. It's so bad. But yeah, I'm only gonna stream for a little bit longer because it's late and I need to sleep. So I can get work done tomorrow in time for me to either work on Friday stuff or to play Firewatch or something like that. So I'm like, I'll sleep soon. I think my main thing was like, I don't remember, boy, if you're like familiar with like a lot of Batman lore or not, or like Robin's lore and stuff. But like my main thing right now that I'm dealing with is like, unlike Jason and Dick, Tim has a bit more of a complicated relationship with like being Robin, or like I don't know, it's not as, I feel like his relationship with becoming Robin isn't as simple as like Jason's and Dick are afterwards, because like Jason and Dick, they're kind of like, once they become Robin they become more happy, but I feel like with Tim that's not necessarily the case because of like the circumstances under which he becomes Robin. So then I'm like the same but then at the same time he's like Tim is like a huge Robin fanboy, so him becoming Robin in and of itself is like an amazing like he's probably loving it, like, you know. But then like it's just like he has more of a pressure, I guess, on himself, like compared to Jason and Dick. Like Jason and Dick kind of just become Robin because like not because like Bruce needs him or needs a Robin. Like they just become Robin because like it's something that they want to do. It's like their like passion, like crime fighting, etc., etc. Like I don't know. It's hard to explain and put into words. But then like Tim like basically becomes Robin because he doesn't want Batman to keep hurting people to the brink of death, basically. So then his relationship is like more complicated from the fics, but also probably in canon, where it's like technically like Tim, his parents are still alive at the beginning. His parents are still alive, so then while like Dick and Jason like live with Bruce and like they're like, you know, like they become more of a family, like Tim's is more complicated in that like he's still more of like an like quote unquote like outsider-ish. This is what's covered in the fics. He's still more of like an outsider of like a family friend vibe, and he's like not like family or like in the fics. I'm like prefacing and disclaimering like in the fics it's like where it's like, yeah, like he like doesn't consider himself like family necessarily because it's like he doesn't know if that's his place. He's just like kind of like sees himself as fulfilling a job or like fulfilling a role, and he's not necessarily part of like the family as Jason and Dick are. So that it's like more complicated there because like his trauma still is that like he doesn't have like his parents because they neglect him. But then him joining the Bat family doesn't necessarily completely fix it. Because it's like, I don't know. It's just so much more complicated that it makes like the ideas for this a little bit more complicated for me too, or like just like thinking of it like more complicated for me too, because especially too because yeah, Jason doesn't like Tim, so then that just like makes it confusing. And like if there was to be like a big like Robin's moment in the end where like all the Robins are together, etc., etc., it makes it more complicated there because then it's like out of character. But then I like you like in the end you can also argue it's like it's just a fan project anyway, so it doesn't matter. But this is a shit that like I get hung up on that like stumps me. I'm like, man, what do I do here? But yeah, I think I'm like, I think my solution possibly is that not like he's hallucinating but like he's just like dreaming of like them being family, I think, and like everyone getting along with him, etc., etc. Which technically introduces the possibility of adding in Damien here too. I don't know, like technically this whole part here could be Tim reminiscing on becoming Robin, and then in the outro then we would be able to have a lot of the Bat family. I don't know, it's hard. But yeah, I was like realizing though after like I've been like writing all this, I'm just like, yeah, I actually think that I'm like writing a little bit biased for Tim. Like I'm like adding him to the background for a lot of shit. I'm like, it's fine. I'm like, it's partially Tim's perspective, but I guess it's because like Tim's also like like one of the ones who's been like following Robin like throughout like the changes from like Dick to Jason to him, etc. So it kind of makes sense in a framing way. But I don't know. It's also like I don't know. I'm overthinking things basically. Okay, we're gonna listen a couple more times and then maybe we'll finish.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light.
Maybe here we do training montage.
Soaring past the night to trace the primal light.
I feel like here also it would be nice to have I don't know. I don't want to overuse like the slapping on like not photos, but like slapping on different moments onto other moments, you know what I mean? Like for the montage in the background, but then also it could be just like a reoccurring not motif, but reoccurring thing that happens in this. But I guess like it also fits though because Tim is photographer. Okay, so then photos. Okay, maybe it fits. I don't know. We'll see.
Soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of mistakes, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream.
photos of him with his friends, etc. Photos of him before and alone and replaced with okay. Ugh, it's so hard. Okay, okay.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream.
Is it okay if I talk about something out of topic? Yeah, it's fine. I'm like, boy, as long as you don't suddenly start talking to me about how you haven't been talking to your father recently and you like need me to be your therapist, which is what happened like yesterday. I was like, what? I was like, what? I need to figure out how to properly like ignore people that are like random people that like come in to troll me and like recognize it. I'm really bad at recognizing it. And I'm just like, huh? Oh, that reminds me. I need to send Ro about that. I'm like, hey Ro, do you have advice? Because it's so, I don't know. But okay, but yeah, feel free to ask or talk about whatever. I feel like when it comes to regulars, it's more fun. And then when it's like randoms, it's usually like where's this going? I'm like where is this going? I'm like I have fear. Nah, bro, I just got a work call about an upcoming work trip and my boss said, you don't mind paying for the plane tickets yourself, right? Yes, sir, I do. When they want you to pay for the plane tickets yourself, that's wild. That's insane, actually. What the fuck? That's absolutely not. Hello? This is a business expense. I'm not like what like the fuck? That's not like a commute. That's like a full on like hi, we'd want you to fly somewhere. It's like no. No. That wasn't in the contract. That's not in the job description. It's for work to another city. Yeah, oh my god, like what is it? If work told me that like I had to go somewhere for work and I had to pay for my plane ticket, I'd be like, I'm not going. I'm like, you don't pay me enough for that. The fare is 1/3 of my entire monthly wage. Oh my fucking god. Like, what the fuck? Like, absolutely not. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, well, I hope he comes to a sense. You don't mind paying for the plane ticket. The fuck? Excuse me? Oh my god. I'm trying to formulate the words to say no. How do you say no to that? Puts on my work brain for a second. Puts on my work brain for a second. Scenario. Boss wants you to pay for plane tickets. Response. Hell fucking no. Okay, proper response. Hell fucking no. Actual response. Hi, boss. No, actually. Like, how do you, like, what do you say to that? Where's Reddit? Reddit always has the right thing to say. Reddit, my boss wants me to pay for work travel. Asking this post asking you to travel to HQ at your own expense. Red flags. I tell them I can't afford it at the moment. My other expenses take priority. Once I gather enough funds down the road, I'll make it happen. Hell no. Oh wait, meanwhile, I'm really saving for a new fish tank and some cool piranhas, similar to what I had in high school during my more carefree years. If the company agrees and eventually follows up in a few months or so, you tell them you're still saving. I need this job to pay for my Boy boys. Unfortunately, Reddit helped me. Yeah, exactly. Reddit is like literally my go-to. Like, okay, not my go-to. Like, typically my go-to is like my friends and then Reddit afterwards. And then, like, if Reddit fails me, then I write my own Reddit post and I'm like, please help me. um, you're likely not protect. Fuck. You're likely not protected. They can fire you if you don't go. Right, they can fire OP, but OP has documentation on this request and any following bullshit, then unemployment will be forthcoming. Okay, that depends. Weird, because last time I had a work trip, they paid for it, so I let my guard down. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for them to be asking you to pay for it. The fuck? I was told it's not in the budget. It's not a pre-approved business reason like a conference, so they can't reimburse me. Well, let me know when you've got that approved. I mean, like, one of the I don't want you to say like why you have to go there, and like I don't know like why you have to go there, but like, you could be like, oh, unfortunately I can't. What the fuck do you say to this sort of shit? Is this in the US? Because I've never heard of this. Absolutely fucking not. And the person's like, yes, in the US. Yeah, it's just basically like you would just be like, no, I cannot go on a work trip without what kind of question? What kind of questions? I was just like dead silence after they mentioned it. That they're like, yeah, on the phone. Yeah, oh my God. I have like I can relate to that. I have a bad habit. Like when like someone asks me for something, I think I have a bad habit of like not thinking it through at the moment, or not being able to quickly think it through at the moment. And sometimes I accidentally agree to things I shouldn't, or I like say things I'm like, actually no, like that's wrong, like wait, and I'm like, really? It's just like, yeah, I just need to learn how to like not how to just like be like, I need some time to think about it. Is that okay? Boss told me here. Boss just called me entitled for asking for travel pay. Boss picks me up at my apartment. I tried as a passenger for 6 to 7 hours to a job site. Travel takes up the entire day. We work for a week away from home. Am I entitled? No, you're not entitled. Are you 1090? Oh God. Ew, tax shit. Oh my God. Old employer asking me to pay back travel costs. Oh my God. This is a fucking long ass Reddit post. Oh, this is for Germany. What is the legality of paying back the paid travel expenses? Can someone just explain how to say no? How to say no. Maybe I shouldn't have put Reddit at the beginning of this sentence. Maybe I should look towards the wider audience, aka maybe I should look at Quora. How to say no. Please, I need a tutorial on how to say no. Yeah. What is the best way to say no to your boss when he asks you to work on vacation? Okay, well, maybe I need to file that away from myself, because I told him whenever I go on vacation, I'm like, hey boss, I'm gonna go on vacation, but actually I'm gonna work after hours, so I won't be on vacation. And like, he doesn't even ask me to work on those days. I'm the one who's like, I'm gonna work on those days, so don't worry. Ooh. Yeah, people are like, ask HR, but I don't know if your company is large enough where you ask HR. Can pay for my own travel expenses. Expenses, please. This is just become a help hotline. I'm just like, goes down the rabbit hole. My boss makes me use my personal money. How do I say no? And yes, we have company cards, but the owners hold them on for dear life and won't let us use them often. We get reimbursed, but it takes 3 to 4 weeks. Tell them, no, you need a company card, they can get it themselves. What kind of, what's an HR department? No! No! Oh my god. It's implied that the company pays up for it front. This is like okay. I'm saying this right now, right? Like, this is like one of the things that's like, obviously the answer is fucking no. But it's like, it's also like not, possibly not as common, so people like don't ask it. So then like this is like how I relate to it. Like, I'm like, this is reminding me of like me Google searching like, how do I deal with trolls? Because like all the shit that's like how to deal with trolls is like, yeah, like instantly, like you know that they're trolling you. And then on the other hand, it might just be a random person being like, hey, have you watched this is too real. Have you watched SpongeBob SquarePants? And it's like, where the fuck did you come from? They literally also already planned for stuff that I will do. So I'm like, hey, mention this first. Oh my god. It's hard because I already planned and agreed to it because I assume they will pay. I mean, like technically, like since they already gave you these things, like, I mean, like, like technically, like, since like they didn't mention that it's out of pocket, and like you can yeah, like things to mention. Previous business trip was paid for by the company. Work is required by the company. Travel being paid out of pocket was not mentioned in the contract, etc. With this new information, if I am to pay out of pocket, then compensation would need to be revisited. But this is more of like a contract thing. This is like more of like a, if you're under like contract, not like full-time, or like, I don't know, like there's like different types of contractors, right? There's like, you're a contractor for the company, and then there's like hired on contract, where like you're like hired on contract, but then also like, what's it called? You're hired on contract, but you're also like freelance. I think that's the word, like freelancing. So it depends too. You know what? I feel so much better after talking about this. I was panicking earlier. I'm glad you're feeling better. I mean, like, it's so weird because also it's like they're asking you to pay for the plane ticket, but then like I'm assuming if you're gonna be there, then you're probably gonna be there for multiple days. So then you would also have to think about like the hotel costs and stuff like that. So it's like, no, like you like, and then like additionally with this, it's like, yeah, so they would also need to cover hotel costs. And then what is it? It's also like providing alternative if no extra compensation / reimbursement / company will not pay, then work would have to be performed remotely, etc. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like, who the fuck expects you to pay for your plane ticket to this thing? I'm like, it's like required. Like, was it like if they're requiring you to work, then that means that they should be required. Like, was it? It's like not in your contract. I don't know. It's weird, but yeah. Response. Hell fucking no. Uh, yeah. So then, me just like drafting out a potential message to send to your boss. Hi, Adam. Wait, who's hi Lex Luthor? uh Unfortunately, this was uh payment out of wait, payment unfortunately Judy obviously relating, let's go. Oh wait, I'm trying. I'm also just like what do you say to this? This is in character. This is what I do at work. This is like literally what I do at work where I'm like, oh, I gotta say something to someone. I gotta make sure that I like word it properly so they don't get mad at me. Unfortunately, uh, mm, I was under the impression that work required travel would be paid out, would be paid for by, when I accepted this role, that work required travel would be paid for, work required travel expenses would be paid for by the company as per trip example here. uh It is not mentioned in my contract that I am responsible for paying out of pocket for what's extended travel? Not for travel outside of regular day-to-day business. Okay, this part is assuming that like, you know, you commute to the office. This is assuming commuting to local office or hybrid. Isn't that mentioned in my contract that I am responsible for paying out of it? Was not mentioned in my contract that I'm responsible for paying out of pocket for travel outside of whether day-to-day business business. Unfortunately, with the current compensation, if the company would like me to pay out of pocket for travel, I'm afraid that I would require additional compensation. I mean, honestly, like, you wouldn't even want to say this because then it's like, oh, okay, we give you like an extra like $50, then we can make you like stay in like, I don't know, like America for like a week and you have to pay for it all out of pocket. Like, hell no. Well, per trip. All right. Unfortunately, if the company is unable to cover the cost of this trip, I will have to perform these tasks remotely to the best of my ability. My face. Please let me know if please let me know if there is anything that can be done, as I would love to work on site, etc, etc, etc. as as you have planned slash outlined, etc, etc, etc. This is not career advice. I have no I take no responsibility for any repercussions that happen. But yeah. Unfortunately, if the company is unable to cover the cost of this trip, I'll have to perform these tasks remotely to the best of my ability, etc., etc. Yeah. Well, thank you for your advice. I try. I try. Okay. Deletes this. Okay. Okay, we go back. What in tarnation? Hello, at least 6 characters. Office Lady Joony is giving me office advice. Yeah, we're helping Moy with a an outrageous request from her boss. Aloha, aloha. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. Situation, crisis, if you will. But yeah, hopefully. Let me know what happens. Hopefully crisis averted. Hopefully they'll pay for your business trip. Goddamn. Okay, back to writing this Bat Family Robin animatic. But welcome to stream. I am trying to outline this animatic idea I had for what was it? If I Can Stop One Heart from Beating, which is a song from Honkai Star Rail, who I think it's like sung by a character named Robin. And like when I was listening to it this morning, I was like, wow, the brainworms are coming. And I feel like I could write this, or I could like literally visualize an animatic for like the Bat Family and like Robin's with like the lyrics and everything. So I've just been spending the past 3.5 hours of stream. What the fuck? Like formulating this document. It's not even that much. I have so much shit I need to like write down in this doc. Oh shit. And I haven't gotten to it yet. But I think like I'm definitely gonna work off stream and like work on this a little bit more off stream. But yeah, it's not like the traditional art stream. It's more of like a planning the art stream. But I don't know. I haven't seen many people like documenting like this part of the process, so I'm like wants to try a little bit. Okay, we're gonna try to do like we did like most of the beginning parts. So we did like the opening verse 1 pre-chorus chorus. And then we did verse 2 pre-chorus chorus for Jason Todd, and then like the musical intermission chorus, and then like kind of like the outro is also Tim, or like Tim's perspective. It's very structured. Really, thank you. I'm like flying by the seat of my pants. I'm like, how do people do this usually? I don't really know. So I'm trying to do it the best I can. I usually just sketch my brain vomit. Okay, that's like the thing is like I'm like really slow at drawing. So then like this is like less intimidating for me than sketching out my ideas, even though technically in my brain I can picture the different scenes I want, but then like when I put it on canvas it does not look anything like what I want. So I'm like, we'll just do this first. Man, I haven't played Honkai since clearing the SU and Swarm disaster. That was like back at chapter 2. What chapter is Honkai at now? Honestly, I don't play any like Honkai. I don't play any like MiHoYo Hoyo verse like games. I just really like the music. Like I like the music from I like this one, and then like I really really love what's his name? Danheng. I like his like theme a lot. I cannot pronounce it for the life of me, but that was like another theme that I was like thinking of maybe trying to cover in the future or trying to draw something for, but like it just like it's so good, and like the dragon aesthetic, and then just like or dies. um I've been playing it since launch and I have no clue what the fuck is going on at any point. Really? I was like trying to watch someone play like the recent patches, or like the is it Pentaconi or Penaconi? I don't know. Like the Penaconi like area. I like was watching my Oshi like play some of it, and I was kind of like, I think maybe I understand a little bit of what's happening, but I also don't really know. I think chapter 3 just wrapped up, but don't take it from me who hasn't touched the game in a while. It's okay. I feel like I will never touch. I don't never say never, but I also am like I probably will never touch Honkai just so that I don't know, because Danheng is hot. Um anyway, that's like part of like the motivation to play these games is like when like with Genshin Impact, I never played it, but I kind of want to play it because Klee is so cute, and all the merch for Klee that they make is so fucking cute. And as like a Final Fantasy 14 player, I'm like a black mage main, aka I love fire and explosions, and Klee is like the definition of fire and explosions. She is just like a fire like bomb gremlin. I love her, and her design is the cutest thing ever. Whenever I see merch in artist alleys, I'm like, I want to buy it, even though I don't play Genshin. I'm just like, I want merch of her. Like I like there's like a mug that came out of her, and it was like her little bomb backpack or something. It was the cutest thing ever. It's terrible. That's also why I'm trying to avoid playing Genshin, because there's so much merch for it. They really know how to market, and I'm like, my wallet cannot handle that. So you like my wallet cannot handle your game and your gacha, and my wallet cannot handle your official merch, your fan merch, and all that. Good, don't play Hoyo games or gacha is mean as fuck. Yeah, just like, I'll play IDV, that'll be my gacha. I'd say just don't pay for anything, but there's another issue with gachas, tireless, voracious time sinks. Yeah, I'm like, I have a time sink right now. I've been playing this game. Like, this is like the only mobile game I play. It's called like Cats and Soup, where you have like a bunch of cute little cats and they make soup and for you. And then in order to get more cats, you have to have money. Because the money makes the world go round. So I'm like, okay, that's the only gacha I can handle, and really all that gacha is just like gachaing for different cats with different skills, and that's the only grind I can handle. It's like my cute little fat little cats making soup and mixing drinks. Me and my four is it child or chilled or something? Child Genshin Impact news. You and your new get rid of dailies and then honestly return to a few games. Just make weeklies better. Yeah, like I feel like that's why like I can keep up with Final Fantasy 14, because like they mainly just like focus on doing weeklies, not dailies. Like you can do dailies, but then like what is it? It's just that dailies will give you more it'll give you points faster, but then there's still the weekly cap, so it still caps you out. So if you get your like weeklies done, there's not a huge point to logging in every day if you already got your weeklies done. So it's kind of like a nice break from the grind, I think. IDV. I still need to play IDV. I need to set up my account. I'll set up my account. I need to set up my account before the event happens. But yeah, something about the shape of Nui's triggered the hoarder brain in me. Ooh, yeah, like was it like not Nui specifically? Wait, is it Nui specifically? I have like a couple. I think I have Nui's. Oh, yeah, I actually don't have any Nui plushies, I think. Like maybe do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. But yeah, what's it called? Plushies in general are so they're like my hugest weakness. Like I am not ashamed to say when they came out with Yu-Gi-Oh plushies of like basically every protagonist, okay, I bought every single one. This was like earlier this year. My wallet still kind of hurts from it, not gonna lie, but I have no regrets. I have zero regrets because they never made a Yusei plushie and now they did, and I'm like, this is mine now. They also made like a Seto Kaiba plushie, and then like the other thing too is that they're just so cute because sometimes they come up with plushies but they look ugly as fuck. So when they make plushies that actually look good, you're like, whoa. Here, let me look if I can find what they look like. Yu-Gi-Oh. This is so off topic now, but it's fine. I deserve a break because I've been thinking a lot. Yu-Gi-Oh plush. Where are the? I think there were Sega plushes. Sega. This somehow ruined. Okay. Does this dox me? No. Okay. Every time I do something, I'm like, does this dox me? And I'm like, no. Okay. But yeah, look. Okay. Oh, they look like this. They're so cute. And then like, what is it? Yeah, they released like recently Mini Cole. Like, look at them. They're so adorable. That's a Nui. This is a Nui. Oh, okay. They're so cute. I love them. I bought one of each. The shape. Okay. Seto Kaiba fan. What's your favorite Kaiba quote? Probably, I don't know. This is like the most catchy one where it's just like you're a fourth-rate duelist with a third-rate deck. Or is it you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck? I think it's I think it's that one. But yeah, I don't know. Seto Kaiba is such a good character. Oh my god. I was talking earlier about how I read a lot of fic. I read a lot of Seto Kaiba fic with like, you know, like the Blue Eyes White Dragon like has a human form. I read like the fic where it's like Seto Kaiba shipped with like Kisada or like Kisada is like reincarnation. It's just like, yeah. But it's so good though. Okay. I like to art, which is naturally a big time commitment too. Gachas and art do not like sharing despite how intertwined the communities can be. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I like to draw, but at the same time I like to play games. So what's the right balance, man? Mine's explain yourself. The line read on it is so phenomenal for the wrong reasons. Wait, what is it? There's also the quote where it's like Yugi lost. What is it? The one where he's like, yeah, where he's like Yugi lost to someone and he just like hangs, he's like super disappointed. He hangs up the phone. He's like, he lost to someone that wasn't me. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know. Seto Kaiba is just like such an iconic character. He's just so good at like being Seto Kaiba. Seto Kaiba. Yugi lost.
Oh, nothing.
Okay, where is my... Here.
Whatever. Whatever. Kaiba doesn't believe in all that magic stuff anyway. Yeah, it's all some kind of hocus pocus mind trick. Hey, that sounds just like him. Yugi lost! Yugi gave his Duel Monsters Championship crown to some nobody?
His outfit here is so good too. Like this colorway, I'm like, yeah. I like him in the purple. Like the white is iconic, but the purple is such a good look too. God, I need to draw Seto Kaiba more often. But yeah. Being extra for 5 minutes. Yeah. It's just Kaiba is so good. Like literally there's just so many the exaggerated moments for the phone call. I'm crying. Yeah, Yugi lost. Yugi lost. Yugi gave his championship crown to some nobody or something. It's just Kaiba is just so good. There's also like, what is it? Like, I don't know if you guys have seen like the Yu-Gi-Oh the new Yu-Gi-Oh movie. It's not that new anymore, honestly. It like came out maybe 5 years ago or so, like 8 years, not 8, 5 and 8 are some very different things. Like 6 years ago maybe, like Dark Side of Dimensions. It's Dark Side of Dimensions, right? Yeah, Dark Side of Dimensions. Man, I skipped. Okay, I used to teach a class. I skipped the final. Okay, but like prefacing, I had other like co-teachers. Okay, I had other co-teachers. I skipped the final for our students so that I could go see the movie in theaters. Okay, and, like I have no regrets. That movie was amazing. It's also so pretty. The graphics in Dark Side of Dimension is so pretty. Kaiba looks amazing. I mean, everyone looks amazing. Yugi looks amazing. Yami Yugi looks amazing. Like Joey looks phenomenal. Everyone is like, I love them. They deserve the HD theater treatment. Oh, I'm about to start crying. Am I out of tissues? My eyes are tearing up a little bit, getting a little bit too passionate about the Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's so good. It's so pretty. I own the DVD twice. Not on purpose, but also kind of on purpose, kind of on accident. Kaiba gearing up like he's about to punch a hole straight through the monitor, just punch the enter button on his keyboard. It's probably my favorite extra Kaiba movements. Yeah, Kaiba is just like, he is so... Like, he talks with his entire body, and he, like, he exudes confidence. And, like, his body language exudes confidence. It's like, this man, like, I need to, like, teach me your ways, man. I'm like, please take me under your wing and teach me how to be more like you. In the terms of being confident, not being, like, the arrogant, like, being a douchebag part, you know. But, like, at the same time, like, Kaiba is... I could talk about Kaiba. Like, listen, like, Kaiba is also just, like, you know, like, he's, like, a douchebag. But it's because he's, like, shelled off. Like, not shelled off. What the fuck is shelled off? He's, like, closed off to, like, the rest of society because he's been burned so many times. But it's like he shows his soft side to Mokuba, who is like the one thing in the world that he cares about other than the blue eyes white dragon, etc., etc. And it's like I don't know how to explain it other than but yeah, anyways, I'm perfectly normal about Yu-Gi-Oh! Perfectly normal human being about Yu-Gi-Oh! I see Joony's type now. I mean, okay, like, it's actually, that was my type when I was younger, kind of ish. Like, I used to be, like, not that I'm not into it now, like, fictionally. I used to be really into the type that was like, you know, the like, he's broken, I can change him, I can fix him kind. Or like, not necessarily the I can fix him kind, it's like more like the he only opens up to me kind, you know, that kind of vibe. Like Natsume from Gakuen Island. Like or like Ito from school, kind of like, now I'm like, oh, Ito, like, that's kind of creepy. You're kind of like, you're kind of old, man, you're kind of old. But like, you know, like when you're like young as fuck, you're just like, wow, that guy's hot. And it's like, yeah, he's damaged. But then now it's like the damage, it's like, oh, like, what is it, like Cat Noir or Miraculous Ladybug? It's like, oh, he's damaged, but he's still a nice guy on the outside. I think the thing that like shifted for me was when I played Mystic Messenger. And because like usually, like, for me, I don't really ship characters with myself. Like, I know that's a big thing of like, people tend to like ship characters, or not ship characters, but it's like they're my husband vibes, you know? Like, I didn't really have that. Like, usually what I would do growing up is I would look up the synopsises and like characters and like the Wikipedias for different things or different shows, different books, different like anime. I would look up the Wikipedia first so I could read the summary of who gets together so I would know who to ship. So I have a tendency to just always ship what's canon, even if it's kind of not the best. I'm like, it's canon. But yeah, so I had that like mentality or like that habit of like shipping characters with each other and not me. So I think like when I played Mystic Messenger, that was like the first time I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to ship them with myself because I am I'm the character. And then I was like, I don't want to be treated meanly. Prefacing, I've never had a boyfriend or been in a relationship, so you know. It's like, I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I don't actually want someone who's mean. So then that's why when I was playing Mystic Messenger, I'm like, I like Zen. He's nice. He like flirts. I know that he likes me and he treats me nicely. Not that the other guys treat you badly, but like if you ever played Mystic Messenger, when you play Zen's role, like when you play, okay, also prefacing, I've only ever played Zen, J-Ho. Is it J-Ho? I think what's her name? No, it's not Jumin. Wait, who's in Mystic Messenger? Mystic Messenger. Who's the lady? Jae-hee. Okay, when like, what is it? I only played Zen, Yusung, and Jae-hee. And like Zen's whole thing is like, he just likes you a lot. Which I appreciate. And then, well, okay, they all like you a lot. But then Yusung's thing is like, he likes you a lot, but also you remind him of his dead cousin a lot, and that like makes him like you more. But he keeps comparing you to his dead cousin, and I'm like, okay, sure. And then there's Jae-hee, and she's just overworked. And I'm just like, I feel you, girl. I'm sorry, but I'm here for you. Question mark? Yeah, question mark. And then I never got to like Jumin and like 707. I think with Jumin, he's kind of the more like traditional, maybe the guy that I would go for, and he's kind of like meaner because he's all like sus and like, who the fuck are you? Because like the premise of Mystic Messenger is like you suddenly are in like this chat room and like you can't like escape this apartment and stuff like that. And then Jumin is like the one that's like, who the fuck are you? And then like Zen's just like, oh, who are you? Are you cute? You're cute, right? Like, are you cute? Like, oh, like you're kind of nice. He's just like a big flirt, and I'm like, oh, it feels nice to be liked. I don't know, maybe that says something. And then 707 is just like a nutball, but like he's also like he's also nice. I wanted to play their routes, but they're the ones that are like the more hardcore routes that like you have to unlock and shit. And like it's recommended that you play them later on so that you have more context and stuff. But yeah. Also, Dark Side of Dimensions was fantastic. I agree. I'm glad you agree. Upside, your ship always sails. Yeah, I mean, Upside, I get like, you know, I get to see them like kiss and like, you know, have relationship trauma and shit. I don't know. I get to see them get together, and I'm just like, fan service for me, you don't say. That's why like when I'm like I'm watching like the new Superman show, like Superman, My Adventures with Superman, and like, man, like shipping Clark Kent and Lois Lane in that is like, it is like a buffet. It is a feast every Sunday, every week. I am eating well while the show is airing, because it only has 10 episodes, which I'm sad about. But at the same time, it's like, wow, I get angst, I get like fan service, I get cute moments, I get fed so well. It's amazing. It like makes up for the fact that like there is so little fanfic for that show. But yeah. I haven't played Mystic Messenger, but I was there when it exploded. Truly a phenomenon. Yeah. Oh my god. Mystic Messenger was actually like my first Otome game. And like, what is it? The intro for Mystic Messenger is it's so good. It slaps so hard. It's fucking amazing. It's crazy. It's also crazy because like, is this bad to say? No. It's like, what is it? There's this VTuber, or there's this mixer or like audio like cover artist that like is popular in the VTuber community, that's like done a lot of not covers, but they've like done vocal guides or something like that, or like vocal coaching and like mixing and arrangements, I think, question marks, for like other VTubers. And like that guy is like the guy that like sang like a cover of Mystic Messenger that I listened to back when I was playing Mystic Messenger, like probably like 6 to 8 years ago, and I'm like, points, it's that guy. I don't know, Mystic Messenger was such a great time. It's also like how I met like one of my best friends, and I'm just like, damn, thank you 707 and Zen and Yusung, even though you think that I look like your dead cousin or some shit. um Likes you. Incidentally, you look like my mother. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I love you. Actually, you look wait, no, it's like, hey, are you single? Also, you look like my cousin. Are you single? You're nice. Do you look like my cousin? Are you single? I really like my cousin. She's dead, by the way. I feel like I'm doing him so dirty, but like honestly, I was just like, Yusung, for the love of God, please stop mentioning your dead cousin. But yeah, I feel like I'm selling him short a little bit. I mean, like, he's a good guy. He's a gamer, so technically I should like Yusung. But at the same time, Yusung, please. It's so funny though, because I think like the game he plays is like a parody of like League of Legends, because I think it's like lol or something, like lol or something. And it's just like, it's supposed to be League of Legends, so it's like, Yusung, you're a dirty League player. Shake my head, but at the same time, it's like, but you're a gamer, and I can relate to that. I don't know. He's like supposed to be like the bright young one of the group and stuff, but it's also just like, man, like, can you stop comparing me to your cousin? Okay, we have derailed long enough, so I will go back to trying to figure out this animatic very quickly, because it is almost 4 a.m. and I need to sleep soon. Man, this is turning into one of those streams where I'm like, I'm gonna end soon. I think I said I was gonna end like 3 hours ago. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Nathan. Oh, Nathan, I wanted to ask you, did you see like the Nikki, like Project Nikki, what's it called? Love Nikki, like the what's it called? Like the open world game? I'm gonna I'm gonna lurk. It's IDB rank time. Good luck on your IDB ranking, boy. I did. I just woke up. Oh my god. Good morning. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is it Infinity? Infinity Nikki? I saw like, was it one of the like one of the streamers? I saw them like show a trailer for it, and I'm just like, I'm kind of excited for it. I'm like tentatively excited for it. It looks like fun. I might try to play it when it comes out, but I don't think I'll like get super into it, because it seems like it might be a lot. I know like Love Nikki like was super popular and super huge, and I'm just like, that's a lot. So I don't really know how much I play it, but I want to try playing it. It looks you know, doing a rough sketch, I spend too much time on one thing and then it ends up eating my time and then like burning through time where I could just be making more frames to help convey like what's going on, right? So I've done smaller animatics, definitely nothing to the scale, but I have also what was it? For stuff like this is just stuff that I've always like done in my head, but I haven't like I typically don't write it down and then I end up just like losing it to time because I don't have the time to like actually write it down or like draw and like make the animatic. But yeah, but I got the brainworms and then I got the motivation. And I currently have a bit of time, so I'm like putting down the outline so that maybe it makes it a little bit more concrete and I can always revisit it later. But at least if I have the brainworms down, then I can, you know, I won't lose it forever, you know? But yeah, hard, same. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I've really wanted to do animatics for a really long time. And it's like, I really love to watch like animatics for musicals, especially. Like they're so good. And it's like, I want to one day try to do that. And like, I feel like trying to do animatics will maybe help me, like let go a little bit more of, like my art and like getting more comfortable with sketching and having things look ugly, because like that's the thing with like storyboards, it's like it's not supposed to look pretty. Like an efficient storyboard is really just supposed to convey like what's supposed to be happening in the scene, and that's like mainly what you would want. Like you don't need like it to look amazing or anything, because it's really just like the idea first and then it could be scrapped later. So I think that's also what I kind of want to do with these, is that I don't want to be too tied down to each scene or idea in case I want to alter it later. So when I do the eventual like drafting of the different frames of these ideas, I want to try to make sure they're like as ugly as possible, but also just disposable, question mark, because like even when I was like listening to this song earlier, before writing anything down, like the idea originally, I think I had it originally just as Dick Grayson, and then when I listened to it, I like it kind of evolved, and then I was like, oh, like I could do Dick Grayson for the beginning part and then add in like Jason and then Tim. And then like from listening to it more, I realized like, okay, there's no space for Damien in this, like in the same capacity as Dick, Jason, and Tim. And then like listening to it more, like was it? I also had the ideas of like, oh, incorporating possibly like Jason and Tim earlier in the lyrics, so like earlier possibly in here in the establishing shots and like in the opening four measures where it's like the instrumental, and then also trying to incorporate them into the backgrounds for like Dick's journey and like Dick's portion here, which and then like when I was like working through on stream, it's like, okay, like maybe I can also incorporate Tim into Jason's, and then like I feel like, yeah, it just like subconsciously became like it might just be that it's like coming from Tim's perspective of like the Robins and everything, which is kind of like, I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm like, on one hand I'm like, am I being too biased for Tim? On the other hand, it kind of also makes sense though, because like Tim is like kind of like a Bat family historian-ish, because he's just like, you know, like not historian but like documenter-ish, because he's just like, he's photographed like Batman and like the Robins and like, you know, and then he becomes Robin. I don't know, it's just nice framing, I feel like, for the story or like for the animatic. But yeah, I don't know, I'm still waffling and still thinking about it. I think I need to like have another section about like themes, and then themes and then recurring or themes slash like parallels across Robins. And then like this would also be like reoccurring things. But yeah, I don't know. I've never done... Oh, my ad is starting soon. I've never like officially done an animatic. So I don't really know also if I'm doing it wrong. I know like basic gists of things like, oh, there's the storyboarding and then there's also like timing so that you make sure to time the actions and frames to the proper lines or movements, and just like how many seconds, like when you're creating like a show, for example, like how many seconds go towards each scene and each frame. Like I've seen like stuff like that before, but I've just never done it myself. And like this is my like kind of just like hack way of doing it and trying to figure it out myself. But yeah, I didn't have time really to look too much today about how it's done. So I might like try to watch some like, I don't know, there's some artists or like animator like YouTube videos. So I might try to find some and like think about it some more. But yeah. I don't know. I'm just very much experimenting.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, gently wipe the sorrow of my life.
I think the one thing maybe that like could be a critique for this outline as it is, I think I pack in a lot, and I think maybe I need to leave more moments to breathe. So then maybe here, this moment is just going to be like a focus on grappling onto another building and the swing to prep for the next line, which should be more of a big moment. Okay. There's a first time for everything, but I imagine it's very basic video editing. Most programs for that will do, even the free ones, since all you're doing is importing images to a timeline with an audio track, manually timing things. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard, I think. I think a lot of like the work is on the planning side. I feel like aside from the drawings, of course, I feel like a lot of the work is on the planning side to make sure that everything like feels right. But then that might just be me overthinking things. But yeah, I definitely want to try to use like DaVinci Resolve. But like really you could just use like Windows Movie Maker. But yeah, I think like the main things that I will have to learn are, if I want to do like long panning shots, then no, I think you can do that in DaVinci Resolve too. I'm just used to like using like iMovie. I use DaVinci. Oh my god, do you also make videos and like edit stuff? I'm like, what is it? When I was younger, I like really wanted to do I don't know if you guys know MEPs or like multi-editor projects for like music videos, like for fan like for cartoons and stuff. Like people who make those are literal gods. They're insane. I'm like, damn, your skills are off the charts. I'm like, I was watching like someone do like a masking tutorial or something, or like text editing on like, I don't remember what software they were using, but I was just like, my brain was like, oh my God, like the amount that goes behind like the graphics, like revealing and like, you know, like the different sizing and then like the different effects. I'm just like, oh my God, your brains are huge. And then like, I don't know if you guys also know, what is it? I think that's, is it called a non-Disney crossover? Non-Disney. Yeah, okay, it's called a non-Disney crossover. So basically non-Disney crossovers are like a step further from like music videos, I feel like, or like the traditional music videos where they literally cut out the characters from different shows and like different cartoons, and then they mask them on top of like other backgrounds, and then like they create like their own like storyline using those animations or like using those characters from other stories. And I'm just like, the amount of work that looks like it, like the amount of work that goes into that looks insane. And I'm just like, they're just so fun to watch too. I don't know. I really like watching those. I've edited funny D&D conversations in a friend's gameplay of Starfield and used it to animate once. Oh, you animated in DaVinci too? Not meant for animation, mind you, but possible. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I think like previously when I did animation, people were like, I think the software I learned to use was there was an Adobe one, and then I also learned how to do timings, I think, in Photoshop, which I think is like not really recommended, but I'm not sure. And then I don't remember what else I used. I like wanted to do a Blender course before, but or not Blender, Maya course before, but honestly, I was like under so much like other work that I ended up not being able to do it. But I still want to learn how to 3D model one day and try to do like animation stuff. I feel like it would be fun. I want to try to do like live 2D, like learning how to do live 2D stuff too, and like rigging, but it's also like that's like a lot, and I'm like, when do I have the time for this? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go again from start to finish. Okay. Establishing shot, Haley Sugars. I feel like I should probably break down these opening shots. Oh boy, live 2D is not the worst to learn, but incredibly tedious. Yeah, I've seen like videos of people like rigging and stuff. And I'm like, holy shit, that looks like a lot of work. And I'm like, I personally don't think that I would end up rigging a full model on my own, especially not facial expressions. But I recently was making assets for my VTuber. So I made a new outfit for my VTuber for the Batman stream I'm having on Friday. It's not like a full body outfit at the moment. That could change if I go crazy tomorrow. It's not a full body outfit, but like after making it, I was kind of like, it would be nice if I had like simple rigging at least for this, or like even just like the hand asset. It would be nice to have simple rigging for it, and have like it be able to move a little bit. If you come by on Friday, you'll know why. But yeah, there's like, I want to like have a little bit of simple rigging for it, and I want to kind of learn how to do that. But it's also a lot. But yeah, I definitely don't think I would like rig my own model. I think it's way too much work and way too much time that I don't have. And I just know that like I'm really picky, so I would not be satisfied with the quality of work that I'll give. Unless it's like a really simple model, then maybe I could do that. Okay, breaking down the measures. Let me actually go to the sheet music, because the sheet music would be way more comfortable, I think, to break this down. Me who only has a PNG tuber. I mean, I think like PNG tubers are really fun too, and like really cute. Like, what is it? actually when I started, so this isn't like the model that I want to, or like this model isn't like my design. It's like a pre-made. Like the only like all the models I use currently are pre-mades. So I actually haven't figured out my VTuber design, but after I figure out my VTuber design, I want to have a PNG tuber, I think, and I probably might stream with that instead. But I haven't figured it out yet, honestly. I it's kind of like I'll get to that bridge when I get there, or I'll think about that bridge when I get to it. I don't know the question. I don't know the question. I don't remember the phrase, but I don't know. I think it's fine if you only have a PNG tuber too. Like the VTuber, like my Kami Oshi, I think he started off as a PNG tuber for like a year or so before he got his live 2D model, and then even with his PNG tuber he was able to like form like a very good community and stuff. Do you want to do something that looks like your model or something completely different? I think here I'll show my model a little bit more right now. So this model right now is very it's very like pretty elegant. She looks mature and I most definitely am not kind of vibes, you know? So with this model, I do like it. I like the art style a lot. But I feel like personally the way that the model, like the face and everything, like the way she looks does not match like me. Also, the boobs are huge. Like the breasts are huge. I don't know if I would have booba like this on my model. But yeah, like it matches more here. I'll show some of the other models I have. So the original model I started off streaming with was this model, because I just wanted to start off streaming with something. And also I had like kind of janky, I had a little bit of janky facial tracking, which I still have janky facial tracking now, but I just really wanted to start streaming already. And I didn't want to wait to have a design before I started streaming. So I started off streaming with this model, and then I also had this other model that was free, that is customizable, that I used for a horror stream like of the quarry, because I felt like this model matched better to the theme of the stream than the cat model. And then also this one has more expressions, or just like you can see the expressions a lot clearer with this model, which I liked and wanted to have for like the that I want to have for the game I was playing. Yeah, so these were like the main two models I had. Other than like for a while I was mainly a cat. And the thing that changed was like when Fashion Dreamer came out. It's like a dress up game. I felt like the cat and then the Amori model, which is the last model, didn't really fit the vibes of the stream as much. And there was like another model that I had been eyeing, and that ended up being this model. And I told myself, like, I think I set a goal for myself where I was like, I'll let myself get this model if XYZ happens, or if XYZ or whatever, right? So within that, I obviously was able to buy the model. And it was I think this model was like maybe like $20 or $16. It was like very affordable. But yeah, the things I like about this model are, I like the expressions, I like how it's rigged, and I like the art style, I like the hair and everything. The outfit is cute, and it's like relatively modest compared to some other like pre-made VTuber models. Like some pre-made VTuber models are like very like sexy booba, or like they're very like moe, like baby girl, not baby girl, but like, you know, they're like very baby. And then like I think I want to have a model that's more in between, that's more like teenager young adult vibes, not like I don't want to have something with like uber sex appeal, but I don't want to have something that's super young. So another model I got semi recently is this model. I see a lot of people using this style, like the Amore style. Yeah, like a lot of people use that model because it's very accessible and it's very customizable, honestly. Like even like the main model I use, like the one I was using earlier, that model is also used by a lot of people because the mama allows for a lot of customizability. They like let you directly edit the hair texture and color. And I believe like they also let you directly edit the body and the outfit and stuff, but I honestly don't know because it hasn't been 100% said, but I just see it happening a lot. And then the artist or like the mama follows people that do it, so I'm assuming that they have permission or it's allowed, but I'm also kind of scared to do it. So yeah, okay, so this is like another model I have that I haven't used too often yet, and I really like this model. I really like how it's rigged, and like I think it's really cute. I think the main thing with this model, it also has a lot of expressions. The main thing with this model that I struggle with is that the fashion is not it doesn't necessarily match what I usually go for, and it's also a little bit more leaning to the babyish side compared to what I personally want. And I'm also like, I don't know if I'm cute enough for this model. I feel like I'm a little bit more gremlin for this model. So I feel like I want something that's in between this one and then in between this one and the main one I use, which is this one. So I don't know. It's hard. It's like something that's like on my mental list of like things to consider, but I haven't fully nailed down yet. Yeah. But yeah, my design is like very much something I'm thinking about a lot, kind of, but it'll come in time. / I have a deadline for myself that it has to come by. I have to figure it out by November. I see you may have a bias towards purple. Yeah, I have a bias towards purple. So my color palette for my VTuber model, I'm pretty sure is going to be similar to my profile picture in on Twitch. It's gonna be some shade of purple as the main base color, and then a light blue as an accent color, and then possibly black as another accent color, and then I don't remember if I was leaning towards silver versus gold for like metals, but yeah. I'm like thinking about it a lot. But it's hard. I don't know. But I'm also just like, I picked those colors because I'm biased towards them, but also slightly because like maybe they're tied to my themes, but then also maybe not. Because originally, like for my VTuber, like my VTuber lore was supposed to be tied to constellations in space a little bit because it was supposed to be more tied to like fate, that sort of thing. And then that goes alongside with like, you know, galaxy vibes, which is like, you know, purple, like blue, etc. That's not like super galaxy vibes, but you know, it's like we can pretend that it's like galaxy vibes, right? And then what's it called? I think I kind of not lost interest, but like lost confidence in that lore. So I'm not really sure if it's a good idea. And then like I don't know. There's like a lot of things for me to consider with lore because I like, as I mentioned like earlier, I like want to have lore that ties into other like themes and elements in my streams. So like mascot characters or just like outfits, or you know, like Oshi marks, etc. Like just different things surrounding my stream and like the motifs. I want everything to match with like my lore and have it be more cohesive and like fun and like world building and stuff like that. I don't know. So I just like, I just want everything to match, which is like really hard. And it's not necessary by any means, but it's just something that like I want, I guess. I think silver would look better with those colors. Yeah, I feel like silver. I feel like I'm definitely leaning silver. But I'm still like, I gotta design. How accustomed are you to writing? I'm a little bit accustomed to writing. I used to write fanfic, and I like I've done like D&D before. I've done like Call of Cthulhu a little bit, and then what is it? I think like my main thing is that don't I'm very indecisive. So I'm not good at tying myself down to ideas and then determining like I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, Joony, hi Nishiki. Is it daytime for you now? Fuck. Oh my god, it's almost 5. Oh my god, we've almost been streaming for 5 hours. This is bad. This is a little bad, actually. I just fixed my sleep schedule. It's 7 a.m. right now. Fuck. But hey, welcome to the stream. Good morning. I'm gonna end soon, probably. But yeah, I'm like kind of accustomed to writing, but I don't have experience. Nishiki, for reference, I'm like talking about my VTuber lore and stuff like that. I don't have too much confidence, I think, in my ideas and my character design. And I'm also not someone who like made a lot of OCs when I was younger. Or well, I did, but not as much and in depth as other people did. And it definitely didn't go. I feel like a lot of writing I did when I was younger was very story driven versus focusing on characters. So I feel like that might like contribute to what's going on now. It's very interesting. I know this is an effect I have on people. Yeah. Oh god, it's so bad, guys. It's so bad. Okay, we're gonna continue with the animatic real quick. We're gonna continue with the animatic real quick. And then we're gonna try to look at the end, maybe, and then I know I was saying we got we'll go back to listening to the beginning. We'll listen to the beginning, and then maybe we'll end after that. I've said maybe we'll end after that like 50 times this stream, I swear to God. I cannot hear this site at all. How do I fix this? I'm very interesting, I know. Oh, I know, I read that one. I did a lot of OCs when I was young, and let me tell you, lots of content, very little depth. I suspect many people are similar. Really? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, let me do this YouTube, and then oh, it is on MuseScore. Okay, why can't I hear it? Is it because my volume just too low? No, it's not playing. Can you guys hear it? You guys can't hear it either. This is so weird. Okay, maybe it's something broken with the website. Let me refresh real quick. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Yeah, my OCs have a lot going on. When your OCs have more going on than you do in real life, that's me sometimes now. I'm like, damn, what's going on over there? Okay. Establishing shot. I feel like it would be nice to have, like, with this establishing shot, there are a couple different things we could do. We could just do it as, like, using it as a title intro as well, or we could also go with the idea of, the backdrop being Gotham, and then Haley's circus in Gotham, and then, like, Jason, because Jason technically within lore like is not related to like the Haley circus, like what happens at Haley circus at all. But we can do something where it's like Jason outside of outside of all of like the festivities of the circus, and like, you know, like him being on the outside, etc., because he's from the poorer side of town, etc. So like this event is for the rich, like he's not there. And then we can have Tim with his family at Haley Circus, and then like these are like background shots. And then like Dick with his family at Haley Circus because they are the Flying Graysons. Nowadays though, good lord, I have a friend who has been asking me questions for the past 4 days about my setting, and I've given him about 11 pages worth of answers so far. I mean, it's nice to have friends that you can share it with, definitely. I feel like sometimes I'm bad at coming up with lore by myself. Unless someone asks me a question, then I think about it. And I feel like I need to learn how to be more proactive about like developing lore on my stuff, like on my own, without having someone ask me for it. And that's something I'm like trying to work out. I feel like something else though is that a lot of my OCs these days just end up kind of being crack. Is it crack? I don't know. They kind of just end up being like, oh, this would be funny, let me just add that. And then like, since this funny thing is like now a headcanon for my OC, we're gonna add on some reasons to why that is. And then that's where the character development comes from. I don't know if that's how other people develop characters, but I'm like, this is how it's going now. You need a conversation buddy to stimulate the creative juices sometimes. Yeah. Like most definitely. Okay, we're gonna go through one more time, and like it's like I don't know how interesting this stream is for me working through this animatic and like writing down these ideas, because a lot of what's happening happens in my head because I'm visualizing what's happening, and then afterwards I write it down and I tell you guys, and I'm like, it might sound like gibberish to you guys. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? She's been listening to the same note for like the past 10 minutes. And she hasn't written down a single thing. I'm having fun chatting. Okay, thank you. I've had some great ideas while playing lore ping pong with others. Yeah, I feel like it's nice to have like lore conversations with friends and like with others. I feel like currently I actually am living a Hannah Montana lifestyle. I have not told 99% of my friends or family that I am VTubing, or streaming at all for that matter. So I only have like 2 friends I can talk to lore about, like 2 IRL friends I can talk to lore about. And then like, you know, like mutuals I've met like through streaming, like I can talk to them maybe about lore, but also there's also the part of me that's like, no, I want to keep it a secret so that when I finally figure it out, it'll be like, oh, Joony figured out her lore, I wonder what it is. And it's like, big moment. But then it's also like, okay, well, I have a big mouth and I am bad at keeping secrets or thoughts to myself. So, yeah. Okay, so like, I don't know if you guys feel like this with the mood of the music, but I feel like the mood of the music is giving me like, okay. Well, actually, okay, maybe this works. At first, okay, so I was like Gotham establishing shot, Tim Drake, but then at Gotham establishing shot with Haley Circus / Dick Grayson, Tim Drake, then Jason, and then back to Dick Grayson. But then while I was saying that, I think maybe it could be that it's just Haley Circus, Gotham establishing shot, flash to Tim Drake, flash to Jason, or well, it could flash to Jason, then Tim Drake, then Dick Grayson. It's hard. I'm like, it doesn't have to be in order of like the Robins, you know, but at the same time it feels like it has to be in the order of the Robins, so it doesn't feel right for Jason to not be in the middle, but it's hard. I don't know. Keep it from some, but do not keep it from all. You want some to bounce ideas off of and look for opportunities. Okay, I'll try. Thank you for the advice. Well, I'm getting up. Time here is 2:38 p.m. and I should eat something. Oh my god, need to eat. Please eat. Yeah, I'm also getting hungry. It's so bad. It's almost 5 a.m. I literally fixed my sleep schedule earlier this week. It's so bad. But we're just gonna figure out the 4 opening measures, and then we're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna end stream and be good and sleep, because I have to wake up for like a 9 a.m. meeting on Friday. And I also have to be awake enough to stream at night on Friday. So we cannot, we cannot, we cannot, we, we cannot. Yeah, I feel like the right move is like it should end back to Dick Grayson here. Technically this establishing shot we could do with this establishing shot, Haley Circus is coming in. Also my ad is starting soon. Haley Circus is coming in. Circus coming in. And then like a shot of Dick helping with setting up, or just a shot of, I don't know. This should just have Dick in it here somewhere. And then this is gonna be Tim. Wait, no, is it Tim or Jason? Fuck. Then I'll have to find another stream I can draw with. Don't let me guilt trip you. I'm just being lazy. You can find another stream. I believe in you. Actually, let me see. I don't know. I get too nervous to raid. Also, yeah, my ad is in progress right now. I thought I was gonna start soon. I get too nervous to raid, but let me see if like anyone I'm following is actually like awake right now. Oh my god. Was it one of the VTubers that I like to what was it? I like to watch is live right now because they are a actually I'll explain after the ad and then I'll write this down right now. Okay, establishing shot. Tim Drake, Jason Todd, back to Dick Grayson. Oh, actually, this is really loud. Sorry. Sorry. Back from ad purgatory. Welcome back. Okay. It's okay. I found a raid target that is also a drawing stream that I approve of, that I follow. This is actually someone that also likes Yu-Gi-Oh! And what is it? They are one of the people I'm considering eventually commissioning for a VTuber model because they draw like early 2000s cell shaded like Yu-Gi-Oh! Style models. Like it's one of the things they offer, so I'll raid them after, even though I don't really usually raid because I get nervous. Also, they have a lot of viewers, so I'm like feels awkward, but at the same time I feel like it's okay because I've gone to their stream before, so I'm not complete stranger. Maybe closing my eyes. Do it. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. But okay, let me get this opening done first and then figure out the ending, I think. Oh wait, sorry, this is still really loud. Can I play this? I'm gonna play this at a lower speed and see if that helps. me think. $50 beats per minute on this song sounds so off. Okay, let me try 60. Oh my god. It's still going so fast. Thank you for the follow, at least 6 characters? Char? It still goes so fast. Okay. Okay, leave me trapped in my cage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, leave me trapped in the cage. My name is a text field requirement. Nice. Just stick with 6. It's much easier. Okay, 6 things. That reminds me though. Okay, sorry to interrupt the music, but that reminds me. I don't know if you're into musicals, but have you heard the musical 6? It's like it's really good. I highly recommend it. Okay. We're here. Now we're here. Oh wait, no, we're here. Shit. Okay. We're going from the beginning again. We're going from the beginning. It gets so confusing. Okay. We're here. Okay, now we're actually here. We're here. Okay. What fetters my fate? Okay, here. Fade to black and then white petals against black, panning towards funeral procession. Funeral, white petals. I haven't. I know some friends who are very into musicals, No, I'm sure they could hook me up. Yeah, I would definitely give it a listen. It's a very good musical. I want to see it in person one day, but I don't know. It's hard to find tours, I think. I don't know. I'm also kind of lazy. I don't like going outside. Okay, we're here. Okay, I like this idea of the Jason walking through as time passes. Oh, the music here is different. Oh, God. The music here is slightly different, I think. The ending is so hard. I don't know what to do with it yet. Okay, I'm gonna listen to the entire thing with the lyrics again, and then we'll end. And then we'll end for real. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Actually, I'm not ready. Wait, go back, go back.
further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained.
Pre-chorus? Oh, okay. No further.
No further hesitation.
Oh, right here.
On those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream
I can see it.
unchained.
I can just picture, like, I can just hear a remix of yeah, this feel the rain on your skin, and then also like this part right here. That's like that's the part where you transition into the remix.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings.
Oh,
Soaring
I'm
past the
sleepy.
night to trace the primal light.
Oh wait, okay. Wait, we're here.
Now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains till they wipe the
Wait, my brain completely blanked out on like this, not this line, this next line,
Let the clouds heal me of the
not this line, this line.
to trace the primal light.
Okay,
My heart
focusing in.
spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. I dream.
Okay, that's it. Our brain is dead. I cannot think of anything anymore. So we're gonna end. we're gonna end. Yeah, my brain is dying. My brain is dying. So it is time for me to go eat bees. Let me. Good work. Thank you. I worked very hard. I feel like I don't know. I feel like that took longer than I thought it was. Obviously because I didn't think I was gonna stay up until 5 a.m. So we're going to be rating Miyuke's becomes nervous because they have a lot of viewers, and I'm just like, ugh. I'm also wait. I'm not. Oh no. Okay. Can I rate them actually? Oh, sorry. Wait. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys for your stream. I am so very tired and eepy. But yeah, I'll probably stream again on Friday. I need to I might need to work tomorrow and do stuff, but yes. I'll hopefully work on this Batman. I'll hopefully work on this Batman animatic probably off stream. But I will definitely post updates whenever I do work on it. But yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Bye.
I know the writing gets better and better throughout the arcs and everything like that. It's just like because you know how like in video games, when you stop for a good long while, then you forget where you're at, and then you feel like you have to start all over again. That's totally the feeling I get as well. Wow, thank you so much for the raid, Joony. And don't give yourself enough time, eh? It's like that kind of thing that when you play video games, it's hello, good evening. Hope you had a good stream, Joony. Thank you for coming by. We're talking about, I guess we're talking about One Piece, and I was just saying that like, I haven't caught up in One Piece in so long, and not because I don't like it or anything like that, it's just because it's been so long since I've read it or caught up with it, that I'm just saying that it feels like when you play an RPG or like a game, and then you haven't played it for a while, and you feel like you have to start all over again because it's been so long. Like, that's how I feel too. So that's another reason, is I feel I have to start all over again. Because One Piece is long, and I know it's good, but then it's gonna take a while, you know. My friends say I need to watch all of One Piece in order. Yeah, One Piece. Yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, One Piece, it makes there's just so many different characters, so many elements that without reading or watching